Hello, everybody. This is Femdrak, and I will be playing Skyrim today. Thank you, Sky. I needed that laugh. How are you doing, honey? Stretch. Just wait. And take a drink. Hi, honey. How are you? Oh, that was funny. That was really funny. Oh, it's so nice. He first. Fuck yes. Okay. Hello, Sky. That was really funny. So I was very, very busy this morning. I actually managed to make myself a new set of armor. I used up like every bit of money I had. I was down to like $4. And then I was able to get myself my money back. I have 11,000 now from selling potions. And this right here is my new armor. Yeah, I used up all the money I had several times over, and then I was able to actually like sell off a bunch of potions that I'd made to get a bunch of alchemy or blacksmithing ingredients like ingots and stuff. And I was able to get my armor built because I got my blacksmithing skill high enough to be able to build it. So yeah, I was really busy this morning. I haven't even been on World of Warcraft like at all today. Whew. Yeah, this is my new armor. Got a weapon.
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods Store.
Good for you. Ask me if I care. I'm in lobby to play killer matches. I just haven't actually played any yet, laughing my ass off. Oh, damn, honey. Yeah, I imagine everybody's playing Survivor because of Nick Cage. Yep, Scorpion, that's exactly what I'm doing. Look, I made new armor. I was busy as fuck this morning, dude. I actually ran myself completely out of money and only had like $4 left. Huh. I might have to look into that, Sky. If you could message me that on Discord, I would appreciate that. If you don't mind, if you don't want to, I understand. Woo! Okay. So we were headed, where the hell were we headed? Oh, yes, down here. Okay, oh yeah, okay, I know what we're doing now. Okay, let's go. Also, I will let you guys know if I do get bored today. You guys get to help me try to design my, Dreamlight Valley. Valley. I'm gonna try to decorate the valley. I did some of it last night. I was so mad, you guys. I decorated for like hours yesterday. And before it was all said and done, my computer... I was trying to do it on the computer because it's easier. It's easier to, move the mouse than it is trying to move the joysticks. And, I was working on it last night, and the fucking thing didn't save anything I did for like 2 hours straight. I was so fucking mad. I had to look up the name to make sure I had it right. LOL. It's fine. Thank you for doing that, Sky. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to actually look it up because I couldn't, alright, oh my god. See? Distractions. I had to actually, like, redo everything I'd gotten done because it didn't save. Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I've at least heard of that one. I've never played it, but I've heard of it. I've heard the name mentioned like once or twice. That's about it. Oh, and yes, I did get attacked by a dragon while I was trying to get stuff done this morning. So, I have an extra dragon soul. What is that one all about, Sky? I mean, like I said, I've heard the name before, but I know like nothing about it. D&D/Skyrim. I've never played D&D. I've heard of the game, obviously. Who hasn't? But I've never actually played it. So, and I'm sure there's somebody out there who hasn't heard of it. But I've at least heard of the game anyway. Hell, watching Stranger Things, you know, I learned more about it than I knew beforehand, so. Okay, let's walk over to... Anyone ever played a Gartic phone? No, that turns real crazy with the right people playing it. I have not, Scorpion. You pick a race and a class and go on quest. Ooh! I like games that take forever to beat, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm one of those people that I can like binge on a game. And if there's not enough for me to do, I'll beat the game too quick and I'll be bored. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it or not, but it's called The Suffering, Ties That Bind. I actually was able to beat that game in 6 hours. I had it beat, and I had every item that was available, like all the little hidden things that you get from like exploring the prison and everything. I had all of that completed. The entire journal entries and everything were all completed, and I got it done in the 6 hours. I am one of those people that I can binge video games. And so if I don't have a game that lasts for fucking ever, like Skyrim, I think that's the reason why I like Skyrim so much, is because I can do all the side quests and everything without actually doing anything for the main storyline and beating the game. That's why I like Skyrim so much. Anyone ever play... So Tiny Tina's is a Borderlands spin-off where some side characters go out to play bunkers and badasses. So you are one of the people playing. Maybe I'll stream some Tiny Tina's in my server for you one of these days. Oh, okay. That actually sounds kind of interesting. I don't know what bunkers and whatever is, but, you know, I'll learn. Yeah, I like games where there's, like, no end to it. That's why I like playing World of Warcraft and The Sims and stuff like that, is because there's always something to do. You don't actually have to, like, beat the game to enjoy it. Oh, okay. Sorry, Sky. I'm guessing you're laughing at me right now. I can hear you in my head laughing. Not gonna lie, I can actually hear you in my head laughing right now. Only a little. It's fine. I'm okay as long as you find me entertaining, I'm okay with it.
This one needs something. The road makes this one weary.
Okay, you guys need to stop walking so I can... Ooh, yeah, train me in sneaking. That's a brilliant idea. Yes, yes, yes.
Never see you coming.
You're right, they won't. My sneaking skill just increased to 44, dude. I mean, it cost me money to do that, but honestly, it was worth it, because that means I can sneak better to where other people won't see me. Thank you. Bye. But yeah, now you guys know why I like walking everywhere, because I can collect alchemy ingredients that I then can make potions and go and sell them for money. That's the reason why I make a point in walking everywhere, unless you guys give me a fast travel voucher. But unfortunately, the fast travel voucher doesn't do any good right now because I don't have the area unlocked that I'm going to, so.
This doesn't concern you, citizen.
I can sneaky more now. Yeah, I actually, believe it or not, as weird as this might sound, you guys, I actually had to learn to be sneaky. Because when I first started playing this game, I was one of those people that I would pull out my weapon and take on like 6 people at once and then not understand why I died. Because I didn't know of any other way of playing. It actually took my husband teaching me exactly how to be sneaky. So yeah, my Dead by Daylight experiences would have been a lot different if I hadn't learned how to be sneaky beforehand. Because, yeah, I would have, like, ran after the killer and been like, come here! Come kill me! Not that I don't already do that with Ghostface, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, my husband actually had to teach me how to be sneaky because I never had a game where I actually required me to be sneaky. I would just run into a room with my weapon out and literally just start swinging. If that makes any sense. Yeah, this is why I like walking everywhere, is because I can get money to be able to improve. I don't like actually doing stuff off stream when I'm streaming a game. I don't like actually doing stuff that's off stream for the game. I mean, not World of Warcraft, oh my god. Dead by Daylight's a little different because, you know, you can still play matches and, you know, whatever without actually streaming. But like with this game, you know, now I have my skills up higher. I've leveled up a couple of levels because of the factor that you get skill levels from doing blacksmithing and all that other stuff. So I've actually leveled at least 1 or 2 levels since I played yesterday. And you guys missed all of it. I hate that. I need to go, yeah, I need to go this way, okay. I need to go this way, I need to get my happy ass in the water, and I need to get over to where I need to be. Alrighty. Yeah, I never had a game where I actually required me to be sneaky before I started playing this one. So I never worried about being sneaky. I just would walk into a room, pull out my weapon, and, you know, go to town. My husband's actually the one who had to teach me how to be sneaky. As dumb as that sounds. Now I love playing shadow games with people. Yeah, I try to be. I mean, sometimes it works, Sky, and sometimes it doesn't, as you know, but at least for some really funny moments. Because I could be like 2 feet away from the killer and he doesn't see me. It's great. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that me playing Dead by Daylight would have been vastly different if I hadn't learned how to be sneaky beforehand. I honestly, actually, knowing me, I probably would have uninstalled the game because I would have gotten mad because I was always getting caught. Now at least I have fun with the factor that, you know, they might not see me. Okay, we're in a fishing spot. So let's do some fishing real fast. And thank you, Sky. That's a really big compliment coming from you, honestly. Thank you very much. Silverside perch. Oh, calm down. Well, it is a big compliment. You're one of the best players I know, so for you to say that I'm good at being sneaky is, you know, yeah, you are. Like I said, you're one of the best players that I know, so when, you know, when Miss Skyshapes gives you a compliment, you just try not to let your head get too big. In case you guys are wondering, my destination is that rock formation, like right in front of me. Am I gonna get some fish, or are we just gonna give me stupid shit? I had such a hard time sleeping last night, you guys. I was up until like 3 and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. And I was laying in bed for a little bit, reading my book, and I went to go put my book away. And as soon as my eyes adjusted to the darkness, like, Caveman was trying to do something. I have him pull out a garbage, I have like my little garbage can sits next to me. And then I have like a bottle of water in case I need to take a drink or whatever. And he was trying to do that without bothering me, and it fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking, I, like, jumped, and I had adrenaline really badly, and I was, like, tossing and turning trying to sleep last night. It was horrible. I was like, you scared the fucking shit out of me! Yeah, it was bad, Sky. It was really bad. I literally was like, Jesus Christ, you scared the crap out of me! He's like, sorry. I'm like, no, sorry doesn't cut it, dude. I'm gonna be awake half the night now. And I was, too. I was up most of the night. I kept tossing and turning, and then he started fucking snoring, which did not help. Yeah, it was a bad night. But I woke up, my alarm went off, and I woke up, and I'm pretty sure I only had been asleep for like 3 hours. And I woke up and I was like surprisingly awake. My eyes didn't feel groggy, or I didn't feel groggy at all. I was like wide awake instantly, and I was like, I'm gonna take advantage of this. Get some stuff done. Fortunately, I tried to go on to World of Warcraft last night and try to get an achievement where I'm supposed to go into raids and get battle pets that are, battle pets that are in the raids. And the ones I tried to get, one of the ones I tried to get, the boss was glitched and we couldn't kill him. He was like literally glitched that bad to where we couldn't actually kill him. His bar would go like all the way down, but he'd keep attacking. I'm like, why is this fucker not dying? I'm like, did we miss something? Were we supposed to kill him slower? And so we actually tried to kill him slower, like she just healed me and I attacked him. And she just sat there and healed me so that way I wouldn't die, because, I mean, I was a low level. I shouldn't have actually been in that raid at all, but because I was with her, I knew I was safe. And, yeah, we couldn't kill him. He was glitched. We actually had to send in a ticket to Blizzard to let him know that their shit's glitched. Which really sucks, because now I have to wait even longer to get that damn battle pet, but that's okay. Yeah, I came in and scared the freaking shit out of me last night. Well, because Pooh Bear, you know, usually if he gets too close, Pooh Bear starts barking, but, I mean, because he wasn't, like, standing up, she didn't even recognize that he was there. She was just passed out in my arms, and I was like, That scared the shit out of me. That was not funny. So, yeah, it was one of those things. Okay, let's see what I can do here. Alright. We're going for Azura Star. Yeah, he scared the bejesus out of me. And believe me, he got an earful about it too. When you say, K-Man, I gave you an earful about it. About scaring me last night. Which I find really funny, because I didn't used to jump and stuff like that until I started playing Dead by Daylight. I never had an issue with it before that. Oh my god, are you serious? Thank you. Oh, are you a necromancer? You are a necromancer. Yeah, die, bitch. I fucking hate necromancers. Mood. Have you gotten into a killer match yet, Sky? Oh, I'm eating my lunch. Oh, okay. By the way, I was very happy to see that you posted a schedule. I'm so excited. This Skyshape's gonna stream again. K-Man was happy about it too when I told him. He's like, hey, I'll have somebody to watch again. I'm like, yep. Yeah, he likes watching your streams. Like, I'll call him on my break and ask him, you know, how's it going on, you know, how your stream's going. And, I asked him how, you know, how the thing's going, and he'll sit there and laugh and be like, she gets into some crazy situations, or, you know, just typical, you know, caveman comments. Oh, trust me, honey, it wasn't quiet. As soon as I saw the fact that there was a posting in the schedule section, I was like, ooh. I might have to work part of that though, which is gonna really suck because I wanted to be there for you when you came back. But yeah, so K-Man's like, hey, I'll have somebody to watch again. I'm like, yep, you will. He won't say anything in your stream, but he'll be there. Okay, or you can just I'm sorry, but that was funny. He's just like, is trying to find where the intruder is and just like puts his back right in front of me. That was great. That was really funny. I'm sorry. That was really funny. What I think's really funny is there's a time where I'll actually get my sneaking skill up high enough to where they'll be like bumping into me and still not see me. That's when I think it's really funny. God, I missed my ebony armor. Oh, I missed my ebony armor so much. I missed my ebony armor so very much. I see you. Gotcha. I'm telling you guys, I really miss my ebony armor. Yes! Look at me go, guys! I fucking missed my ebony armor. Oh my god, I missed my ebony armor. Oh, this amethyst and 11 gold. I don't think there's anything down here, but we're gonna go find out. Drowning, drowning, drowning! Ugh. Alright, let's quick save. Next room. God, how I missed my ebony armor. I mean, I know technically the dragon armor is actually the superior armor, but I prefer ebony. I'll actually end up eventually making myself a second set of ebony armor, but using blacksmith potions so that way it's just as strong as the other one. But for now, these ones are good. I can't access dragon armor yet. Oop, hello. Bye. Goodbye. Hi, Scorpion. I'm whooping ass, man. God, I missed my ebony armor. Oh, hello. How about no? How about no? Ooh, hello. How dare you? Well. That just looks weird. Let's just kind of lay you down because that just looks weird. Okay, that looks even weirder. Stop it. That's not right. Welcome back, Scorpion. Is there anybody in here? Does not look like it. Yeah, I actually saw that clip yesterday, Sky. I was like, what the fuck? I showed it to Caveman, and the first thing out of my mouth was like, this is some Exorcist shit, man! Yeah, I was looking at it, I'm like, this is some fucking Exorcist shit, man, what the hell? Definitely something to see, though. Salem. Little man, be quiet or he's getting... Little man is quiet or he's getting the squirt bottle. I will make you a wet pussy, I swear to Christmas, child. Yeah, I imagine you were laughing pretty hard, Sky, because it was definitely entertaining. touchy. You're fine. Yeah, I showed that clip to K-Man and I was just like, that's some fucking Exorcist shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was entertaining, but what the fuck? She's like, I don't like that. Yeah, it was... Poor Corvid. Is not at all liking the fact that you are, you know, spider Yui. Need to empty out my... I'm overweight. Luckily, it doesn't take long to empty out my pockets now that I have my... Yeah, whenever you find a glitch on Dead by Daylight, it's usually just freaking hysterical. Okay. Let's see what's down here. Else in here? Nope. Okay. Okay, what's this button do? Aha! What's this button do? Gold, paver, tinkered, wood plate. Okay, DD from Dexter's lab. Oh, what's this button do? I wanted to see what it did. You should have seen me the other day when I was playing. I went to do something and I died and I was like, that was the wrong button. I just kept saying that like over and over again, that was the wrong button. Oh, you guys missed it. I almost got attacked by 2 dragons at once. It was a sight. I was trying to like get stuff done and prepped and everything for today's stream after I got the armor and everything built. And I went to go, I was fast traveling around because I mean I turned off the survival mode when I'm not streaming. I turn it off so that way I can get stuff done without having to use up supplies and everything. And I went to the plantation to get some money to be able to finish up what I was doing. And I landed there. I forgot my character was completely fucking naked, and there was 2 dragons that wanted to eat my ass. I was like, oh fuck.
Can't take another villager to the surface so soon. I told you to prepare everything properly.
Damn, I missed. Oh my god, could you not move, please? Just stand there and take it. Thank you. Yeah, go ahead and back towards me. Brilliant plan. Yeah, I take off my armor when I'm when I go into the adventurers basement, because with the the button that the orb that I use, I deposit everything in the thing that I don't that's in my pocket. So I make a point in taking off everything I want to keep in my pockets. I put it in a different container until I'm done. And I forgot that I wasn't wearing any clothing because I was in first person mode, and I almost died to a couple of dragons. Luckily, I was able to actively avoid them. And then right before I started stream, I had to go back over there for some reason or other. I don't remember why, but I went back over there, and I was wearing armor this time, and I just wiped the fucking floor with one of them. The other one kind of like ran off after I started attacking the other one. It was kind of funny. He's like, I don't want to mess with this. She's mean. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Just saying. It was really, really funny. Oh, damn. Okay, this room is nothing. Nice. See, there's a reason why I grab everything that's not nailed down. It's because it helps me know where I've been. Yep, they decided that they wanted to eat me. Luckily, I just swayed them once I got my armor back. They left me alone. It was pretty funny. Hello. Bye-bye. What was that? Ooh. Oh no. I'm a skeleton. Let's see. Ooh. Take all your clothes. I really don't need to open that. Oh, I guess I could for the blacksmithing or for the lockpicking skill. I really don't actually need to open these, but I'm still going to open them because it increases my lockpicking skill. And yes, in case anybody's wondering, I do have a mod for lockpicking because I suck at it otherwise. I have actually burned through like 200 lockpicks just trying to open one lock. It's not fun. I hate it. So I make a point and I actually use a mod to make it to where I don't waste all my lockpicks all the time. Yep. Exactly, I was just too spicy for the dragons to eat me. They discovered very quickly I am not crunchy and I don't go good with ketchup. I saw that bumper sticker once and I got a kick out of it. It literally said, don't piss off a dragon for you are crunchy and go good with ketchup. Which after I started like actively playing Skyrim a lot, I got a kick out of that. I thought it was so funny. Like, oh, that's why they want to eat me all the time. They're cranky because ketchup didn't exist yet. What were you doing, you naughty boy? Yep, I'm just a big chicken. Barker. I'm a big chicken with an attitude. But I mean, I will say I will still cross the road if I see a McDonald's or a, you know, KFC. I've heard stories. I've heard stories. If I see the letters KFC, I tend to lay an egg. I thought that would make you laugh, Sky. Yep, my fellow chickens tell me that the letters KFC mean something and that it's not good, but they won't tell me other than that. Yeah, I like their teriyaki bowl. It's really good. Now I want a teriyaki bowl. Caveman. Okay, so that's done now. Got that done. Awesome sauce. Alright. So now let's... Oh, no. Put the weapon away. Put the weapon away. Okay. Now let's empty out my pockets again. And... No, I don't want... That's the Dwarven chest. I want to put stuff in the Dwarven chest, not take stuff out yet. I never touch the food. I always just leave the food like it is. Damn it, I was actually in Whiterun and I didn't give the girl her freaking goldfish. Damn it. So trying to finish your nuggets and mac and cheese bites. Nice! Get it, Sky, get it. Num 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 num. Okay, well that takes out all that. Although I need to actually change what spell is in my other hand. There we go. Okay. That was fun. Okay. So now we got Azura's star. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I need to talk to Cape Man. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so we need to decide where we're going now. Do I have a... I think I have a... No, I don't want to do that yet. Hold on. I don't want to do that yet. Let's see. I need to speak to Neron, and I need to... Wait, hold on. I need to do the Heart of Gold. So, okay, I've got 2 different locations to go to. I'm gonna have to walk to Whiterun, because I'm not that far from Whiterun anyway. And then I guess if you guys want to give me a voucher to fast travel to Riften, then we can. If not, then I guess I can walk there too. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the river, aren't I? Benny! You're on the wrong side of the river! I really need to stop watching movies. I haven't even watched that movie recently and I still have it stuck in my head. Hey, Benny! Looks like you're on the wrong side of the river. Yes, Death, exactly. I do what I want. I'm a rebel. Yeah, I was on the wrong side of the river. I was over here on like this side over here. And I was like, yeah, I need to be over here. So I'm walking myself over there. I have the movie stuck in my head. I'm just saying. I don't know why I have it stuck in my head. I haven't seen that movie in like forever, but it's one of those lines that just sticks in your head, I guess. It's just one of those lines that sticks in your head. Because it's funny. Ow! Hey! Damn slaughterfish. Come here. I'll take your scales, fucker. Ooh, fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Fishy, fishy, fishy. There we go. Okay. Yes, it is a good movie. I agree. It is a very good movie. There is a... Okay. And, just so everybody knows, my character has a reindeer. Actually, I'm gonna grab my reindeer. I'm just gonna fast travel right back to where I was. That way my reindeer will join me. His name is Sven. Hey, Sven! Ready to go, buddy? Let's go. For those of you who weren't in stream yesterday, yeah, I have a reindeer now. There was a guy, and I bought stuff from him, and apparently I also bought a certificate for a reindeer, so now I have a reindeer. I'm not really sure why, but I don't remember that being a thing ever before on Skyrim, but now I have a reindeer, and his name is Sven. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought it was, you know, a good name. I thought about naming him Kristoff, but I'm like, no, I'll go with Sven. So his name is Sven. I go for the humor side a lot when I name things. Not really, no. Yeah, I think Sven fits better too. But no, I basically I don't know if anybody here has actually watched the TV show Buffy the Vampire Slayer. But there's a character on the show that is an ex-vengeance demon that has a phobia of rabbits. And I actually named my rabbit Anyanko after her. No, it did not go over my head, Sky. I'm trying to behave myself. I'm trying to behave. It did not go over my head. It did not go over my head. I'm trying to behave. I'm a good Drek. I'm a good Drek. I'm a good Drek. Well, technically, Sky, I don't have to behave anywhere, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no desire to ride around on Kristoff. Now, Ghostface, that's a whole nother ballgame. Just saying. Scorpion? Get in the damn pool! Damn you, Scorpion! You have no idea what you're doing. You have no idea what you're doing. It's not just in my stream, though, that I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to behave all the time. Shadow! Hi, honey! How are ya? I know I said all that stuff in the server the other day, but I don't want to. Okay. I know, Sky. I'm coming to the conclusion that apparently my basic personality is too much for some people, apparently. So I'm trying to tone myself down. See, like right there, he just said, "What do you do?" Now my brain is telling me to be very dirty and make a ghost face comment, but I'm behaving. Well, my comment was gonna be ghost face every time I close my eyes. Which might be... No, you would think I would sleep more if that was the case, but no, I don't. Although I have noticed I do not want to get out of bed in the morning. Shadow, don't even get me started, okay? Just do not get me started. I recently discovered something that just don't get me started. Scorpion! I need a lickable state so badly. So very badly. I need a lickable state. Sky, you know exactly what I'm talking about because you and I have talked about it off stream and oh my fucking god. Ah, lickable state. You guys are here just to torment me, aren't you? You guys? Oh my god. You guys are here just to torment me. I'm not talking. I'm not talking. I had the biggest grin ever, but I'm not talking. I'm not talking. My brain is not even concentrating on the game anymore. Oh my god. I am warm, but apparently I'm ravished. I need food. Okay, so let's see. What do I have for food? Hunger points right there. Oh, you're fine, Sky. You're fine. Yeah, no, I just... As I was saying, Sky, they're tormenting me with Ghostface, and after what I've been reading lately, yeah. Your last message was... Hold on. Oh no, I'm coming to the conclusion that apparently my default personality, which is, you know, not exactly a wholesome person, is not okay with some people, so... I'm trying really hard to change that about myself, I guess. Yes, it is, and they don't understand. They don't understand how much torture they're putting me through.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Like I said.
These fruits and vegetables are disappointing.
Like I said, Sky, they don't understand just how much that's torturing me right now after that. Like I said, you and I talked about it off stream, but oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Anyway. I heard that you like a pet goldfish. What do you think of this one?
Could I keep him? Please?
Sure, here you go.
You're the best. Thanks.
Yep. Now I gotta follow you. See where you put the goldfish that I just gave you. That should not be even in your hands. It should be in water already. After it was actually not in water the entire time I was carrying it, probably means that, you know, your goldfish isn't going to last very long, sweetheart. But I guess, you know, you're old enough to learn about death.
Battleborn, give me your money.
I don't have any money.
Give me a second, guys. I see that chat is moving. I will read it in just a minute. Put them in there. There you go.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. It was just becoming too much. It wasn't any other person being... Oh no, Sky, I know that that had nothing to do with me. I haven't really been talking in your server very much lately. I just, I guess I worry because of the factor that I do have a very dirty mind, that it's just people don't want to be. I'm wondering if that's the reason why I lose friends as quickly as I do. Because of the factor, you know, people randomly deciding that they just don't want to talk to me anymore without explanation. I'm wondering if that's the reason why, is because I just have a very, very dirty mind. So I'm trying to change that about myself because, you know, whatever. Just write me a list. Shadow, I'm going to throw your ass in the pool and give you a reason. Never mind. Never mind. I'm good.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I'm going to throw you in the pool. That's all I'm saying. It's summertime. You look like you could cool down a little bit. Yeah, I know, Sky, but I mean, it's happened so many times in my life. I am actually starting to wonder if I'm the problem, if that makes any sense. Because it does happen a lot. Yeah, I know. I know.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
I just, my brain just goes there. I can't help it. I've always had a very dirty mind, and now I've discovered something, and it's just gonna make it worse.
Well met, kinsman.
Yeah. I've had numerous people, like, I had a friend that just up and decided that he didn't want to be my friend anymore without rhyme or explanation, and wouldn't talk to me, and just ignored, every time I tried to talk to him, would just completely ignore me. And I mean, after a while, when you have that happen so many times, you really do start to wonder if you're the one who's the problem, not them. You know what I mean? Okay, so we need to go to Riften, so I guess I will start hoofing it to Riften unless somebody wants to give me fast travel vouchers. And you know, at first, Sky, I didn't let it bother me. You know, it's like, okay, whatever. And then it just kind of, I don't know. I used to have a lot of friends back in the day when I was drinking. And I'm not gonna lie, Sky, there has been times that I have gotten irritated at you for yelling at me. But that's my own personal problem of I just don't handle being yelled at very well because of things that have happened in my past. But I, you know, I get over it. I might be mad for a little while, but I get over it. It doesn't last. Like I said, there has been a couple times that, you know, I know, honey. I know, it just happens. It's like with me with dirty jokes. It just happens. I don't really think before I speak. You can ask Dai. I am one of those people, or even ask Caveman. I'm one of those people, I do not drink. Oh my god. You guys. I do not have a filter. I will tell you exactly what I'm fucking thinking, whether you want to hear it or not. And I know that that's been a major problem with me losing friends in the past because, you know, I'm one of those people, and you can even ask Dai. She asked me one time what I thought about her haircut, and I told her 3 times, you do not want me to answer that. And she insisted that I answer her, so I did, and I made her mad. Yeah, Shadow, it's best if I don't drink, because apparently I get friendly. I have only been drunk once in my life, and I will never do it again. But apparently I get friendly. Yeah. Yeah, I just never really liked the taste of alcohol. I mean, unless you're talking like Mudslide. If you're talking Mudslide, that is my downfall. The more chocolatey it tastes, the faster I'm going to drink it. But I just never acquired a taste for alcohol. I think that has a lot to do with my family, though, to be completely honest with you. I think it's just been one of those things that, because of my family, I don't handle being around people that are drunk or other extracurricular activities. No, honey, I literally get very clingy and want to make out with everybody in sight, and I'm just very friendly.
Citizen, I'm warning you.
I also get a very smart mouth. Yeah, I mean, yeah, flirty is definitely the word for it, Sky. Flirty is definitely the word for it. And the thing is I've only been drunk one time, but I don't remember anything. And yeah, my filters, I noticed, by the way, Sky. I did actually notice that. But no, I don't have a filter when it comes to what I'm thinking. I do have at least somewhat of a control over it because, like, when I'm at work, I mumble the bad things. I remember that stream. That was really funny. Poor Scorpion. I remember that stream. I couldn't think of anything flirty to get you to say to me, though. Other than, like, a ghost face comment or something. But, you know, that I don't think that really would... Yeah, okay, now my brain's back on that book again. Alright, Shadow. Yeah, I was trying to think of something, but the only thing I could think of was Ghostface related, and I didn't really want to make you do that on camera, so I just kept my mouth shut. Yeah. I'm not sure who was more flustered that day, Scorpion, you or Sky. But either way, it was entertaining as fuck. It was entertaining. See, I wish I could do stuff like that for my stream, Sky. I really do. Oh, by the way, for anybody who, cares, my World of Warcraft subscription for this next month, I told you guys I was going to be losing my subscription. It actually got paid for by somebody else who was being very kind and paid for it for me. The lady that I play with, she got really upset when she found out that I was going to be losing my subscription because I'm like the only person she has to play with. And so she went into a GameStop or whatever, a game store or whatever.
Yes.
I think that's what she said was actually GameStop. But she messaged me on Discord because that's how I talk to her while I'm on the game, as we sit there and chit chat on Discord. And she actually sent me, she scratched off the thing and then sent me a picture of the code so that way I could pay for it. Because she's like, well, if you can't play, I don't have anybody to play with. We're not going to let this happen. You're not going to lose your subscription. And she paid for it. And then there's another lady that I know that works with me, or that comes over to my work to come see me sometimes. And apparently she's got a card as well that is one that she's had for a while, so she doesn't know if the code's still going to work. But apparently she plans on bringing it to me at my work tomorrow while I'm there. So... I think I'm good for subscription for a little while. But yeah, apparently she really doesn't want to lose being able to play with me, so I thought that was really sweet that, you know, she thinks that highly of me. Yeah, I thought it was really nice of her too, Sky. I really did think it was nice of her. I wasn't expecting it. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting it. I was just fully expecting, you know, okay, I'm going to lose the subscription until I can afford to pay it again. And then all of a sudden everybody comes out of the woodwork and is willing to pay for it. And it's like, was not expecting this. I thought it was very, very sweet of her. And the thing is that she literally paid for my subscription, right? And then she went on vacation. She literally left for her vacation last night. So she's not even going to be able to play with me until she comes back, and she still paid for it. I was just like, wow. You're such a sweet person. I just hiccuped. Oh my god. In case anybody's wondering, we're walking literally across the map to go to Riften. Because I need to go do quests in Riften. I got quests that need to get turned in. Get these fish out of my inventory before I accidentally cook them. Because I've actually done that before, believe it or not. I accidentally cooked the fish, and then I had to go try to find another one. It really sucked. Yeah, I thought it was very kind of her that she did that. I was very surprised. I mean, she said that she was going to pay for it, but that she didn't get paid until the 1st or whatever. And I was like, okay, well, you know, she's probably going to forget, which is fine. You know, I wasn't upset or anything. I was just honestly, you know, she said that she would. But I've discovered that, you know, usually when you have, you know, because she's got a son who has Down syndrome and a couple other medical conditions. She just had dental surgery. And so I wasn't really expecting her to actually go through with it because, you know, she's got things going on in her life where, you know, she kind of needs her own money, you know. And so when she actually, like, took the picture and sent it to me, I was like, oh my god. I actually got the picture during stream yesterday. The second time I streamed yesterday. K-Man's on his way to go get food right now, so. Alicia showed me this nifty little device called an air fryer, and I really want one, but I have nowhere to put it. So I'd actually be able to have like chicken and stuff like that and stop eating fast food all the time and actually be able to lose weight. That would be great. Unfortunately, when you live out of a microwave, there isn't really any healthy options.
Watch the skies, traveler.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High
Okay, so we want to go
with his voice.
up here.
Shouted him apart.
And then I want to take, I believe it's this one here is the one I want to take, right? Yeah, okay.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the dragon.
I should have brought Sven. But I mean, if I ride Sven, then I don't get to collect herbs and stuff. So the reason why I never bother having like a horse or anything is because it just doesn't really do me any good because I always like walking everywhere so I can pick herbs and stuff on the way. I mean, you guys saw I literally ran myself completely out of money, and then I made a bunch of potions with the alchemy ingredients that I'd collected, and I was able to get more. Iron. Boop, boop. See, I've thought about like when I travel and only getting like the one side of the road's items, like ignoring this side of the road, so that way when I come back this direction walking, I can get the other side. But at the same time, my brain just goes, ooh, there's an herb there, I have to grab it. If that makes any sense. I've thought about doing that, like only doing one side of the road, depending on which direction I was going. And then picking up the other side on the way back or whatever, because because like I said, I do tend to walk everywhere. But I'm just so used to going back and forth across the road and grabbing stuff as I see them. At least I've gotten pretty good about grabbing stuff to where I don't have to like actually stop myself from moving. Every now and then I have to back up a little bit, but not usually. I keep going. I don't just like stop and grab something unless it's like, you know, a lot of them or whatever. Oh, okay, that one's already been picked. So there's nothing else in front of me for a little bit. Oop, I'm cold. Where are my stats? Yeah, I'm cold. Okay, so let's get some alcohol or some wine into her. That's another thing, is I used to actually just like sell off all the alcohol that my character would get from doing quests and stuff, and then I would just sell it all off instead of keeping it. But now that I actually, you know, it's used to warm my character back up, which I think's weird, because I don't see why it wouldn't warm you up, but whatever. But it seems like it's a good trade-off, I guess. I like having the survival mode turned on because literally it gives me a reason to use up some of the supplies that I always end up, because I always end up with so many supplies on this game. Oop. Faster we get to Riften, the better.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks.
You're going the wrong way.
Quite a bit.
Oop, wait, there's one right there. And snowberries I definitely need because those are used in cooking. It's also an alchemy ingredient, but I don't use it for alchemy, I use it for cooking. Which is funny because it's not actually the original one that's used, it's usually salt. Don't kill the goat, you jackass. What did that goat ever do to you? I'm sorry, Mr. Goat, I tried to save you. Caveman's back. With food. Uh-huh. They didn't have them. Well, I heard a rumor that they quit actually carrying them, so... Boop. But you got the other thing, right? Okay. Teriyaki. Teriyaki, Goofy. Yes, it's called teriyaki, not teriyaki. I'm gonna pick on you so hard about that. Oh, I should be able to take this guy on. Bring it on, trolley. Bring it on, Bright Crawler. Come get me. Come on. Yes! Ow! I heard somebody mention on their stream the other day, gummy worms or gummy bears. And then I had like a hankering for sour gummy worms, so I got some sour gummy worms. It was kind of funny. Okay, give me a second, guys, to open up my lunch. I'm still gonna play, I just want to open up my lunch so I can at least start eating it before it gets cold. I don't know how often you guys eat out or whatever, but I really like the teriyaki bowls from Jack in the Box. That's actually what I'm eating today for lunch. I will spank you, Sassy. Get your nose away from my food. Actually, if you guys are okay with it, we're just gonna sit here and chit-chat while I eat my lunch real fast. How is your guys' day going? Not too shabby. That's good to hear. Have you been able to do any killer matches yet? Oh, how did that go? Was it good? No, I'm procrastinating. It was yummy. Cool. I've heard of the whole Keurig thing, but I've never actually had one. I don't drink coffee, so. I never really had a reason, you know? Was it brewed to perfection? Oh, let's go! Hot cocoa pods? Ooh. I'm gonna gain so much weight. Oh my god. I love hot cocoa. I love hot cocoa. Oh, and the quest that I'm on right now, you guys, that I'm going to turn in, you will notice that, ooh, excuse me, I lie to him. I tell him that I don't have his hat. Because the hat's more valuable to me than the 400 gold. I don't like the factor that it makes me lie, but it's one of those things, I guess. God, I forgot how much I love teriyaki bowls. What do you think, Caveman? What do you think? Pretty good, huh? Being from a fast food joint, it's not bad. Yeah, that book series I was telling you about, Sky, I just reread it for a second time. Now that the initial shock is worn off. I was not expecting it, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm almost done eating, guys. And then we'll get back to questing. Take my tie? What do you want me to do with my tie? Are you asking to be tied up, Sky? Is that what you're asking? Sorry. Sorry. I'm good. I'm a good girl. There you go. Delicious. Yep, it was me. Okay. Back to...
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh. That was delicious. Oh my god. I forgot how much I love teriyaki. I've tried so many times, Sky, to actually eat like slowly, and it just does not work. What we got? There? Going the right way, right? No. Need to pay more attention to the signs. Yummy.
I am staying out of this.
My health was getting a little low. Or not a little low, but my health wasn't maxed out. That's one thing about having the survivor mode on that actually confuses me all to no end. Is I'm so used to just, you know, the longer I'm out of battle or whatever, that the health regenerates itself, but with survivor mode turned on, it doesn't do that anymore. So it like confuses me really badly when it does that. The factor that it doesn't replenish like it used to. Also, I'm thinking once I'm done with the Dawnguard questline, I'm thinking about trying out Vampire. Thinking about trying out becoming a vampire on here. I just don't know if I want to. And I kind of like the idea of staying human, but at the same time, I'm still trying to get used to the survival mode. I think I've gotten survivor mode pretty much licked now. So, I don't know. I've never tried the vampire side before. I've always just done werewolf, but I never actually used like the werewolf side. The actual werewolf form, I always just used it to keep myself from getting diseased. But they added so many more diseases to the game now. Oh, that reminds me, is I wearing that necklace? I think I am. Double check. I am. I don't want to wear that. I have it as a just in case, but it's a disease immunity. I want to see what the different diseases are that they added, just out of sheer morbid curiosity. Almost there. Hardly breaks stride to kill him. It was kind of funny. Boop. Boop.
Your death brings me honor. Do your work.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Ooh.
Greetings, sister. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of
This
course.
doesn't seem legal.
A snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I? Greetings, sister.
Alrighty. Oop. Oh. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Look at that. I wish this game had like a little mini map like World of Warcraft does. It'd be so much easier to navigate if I had a mini map. But I don't know of an add-on that does that. I wish there was one. That'd be awesome. I think I'm gonna do something real fast. There. There we go. Music is still there, but it's not as prominent now. It's distracting. I mean, there are cases where it lets me know that I'm being attacked, but some of the music that they play is like really soft and it's like put you to sleep kind of music. And I really don't want to go to sleep. Although I'm pretty sure at some point my body's going to demand that I go to sleep because I was up so late this morning. I say this morning because it was after, you know, it was like 4 o'clock in the morning that I was up till.
The life of adventure and song is the life for us, eh, friend?
Indeed. I am warm. Look at that. Do 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 do. Almost there. I'm gonna swim out to the dock instead of going through town, but I know you're down there. Don't get it. Nope. Nope. Every time I have to fend off wolves like in English, oh my gosh. Every time I have to fend off wolves, it reminds me of, what is it? Interview with, no, it's, Vampire Lestat. When he talks about before he became a vampire. Yes, I've read the Anne Rice, the Vampire Chronicles a couple of times. Welcome back, Shadow. Believe it or not, I actually had a really hard time getting through the first book of the Vampire Chronicles, and then like after that, I just like devoured the entire series. It was really funny. Louis is so whiny. So whiny. Ooh, that's an alchemy ingredient. Give me that. That too. Okay, I need to go over there. Alright. Oop, turn route. Anything else on this little island? No? Okay. If you don't mind me asking, Shadow, what is it that you do for work? Taxi driver. Nice. I bet that's an interesting job. I bet that's an interesting job. Far braver than me. Ooh. Oh.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
Oh, really? That's
Lily's
weird. You'd
around
think you would get
somewhere,
more with gas
trying to
prices
keep
being as
poor
high
with
as
this
I've heard they
nonsense
are.
tomorrow.
You'd think that you'd actually have more customers based off of that. Ooh, hello, fishy. Fish City! Holy shit! Come here! Mine! 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 Come here! Fishies! Fishies! Gotcha! Fishies! I mean, I know this is the Riften Fishery, but I really wasn't expecting like a whole thing to be. Fishies! Hold still so I can catch you! Fishies! Oh, alright, alright, alright. Yeah. Yeah, the cost of living is getting ridiculous. Hello.
Need something?
Here is the fish for the challenge. I couldn't find your fishing hat. Lie.
It can't be helped. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
An Argonian fishing rod? Thank you. I will sure put it to good use.
My thanks to you.
Do you think I'm ready for the next fishing challenge?
Nah, I don't think so.
I'll check in with Furia then.
Of course.
Yeah, he won't give me another fishing challenge until I have...
Here for the fishing, I guess.
Okay, so do I have a quest to actually turn into her? I think I do. I gotta find her now. Yeah, I'm working 7 days a week and barely getting by. I'm sorry, honey. I work at a grocery store as a cashier, so. It's nighttime, so it's not gonna let me actually talk to her until morning. Ooh, I can loot these barrels? Nice. Loot the barrels. Oh, what's happening in a month, sweetie, if you don't mind my asking? You don't have to share if you don't want to. I'm just curious. It's 8 o'clock at night and she's not out here. I hate you right now. I can't just target her like I would on World of Warcraft because it doesn't let me.
Need something?
No. Or maybe something to do until, you know. Thief, hardworking people place their stuff in barrels for storage and you just loot them. Yep. Pretty much. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I wasn't trying to embarrass you. I'm sorry.
It is our most favorite company.
Yes?
Know anyone who needs fishing work around
We're
Skyrim?
headed to Morthal.
Morthal?
This note.
I don't want to go to Morthal. I dislike you right now, like, a lot. I don't want to go to Morthal, bitch. Yeah. Well, hopefully you'll still be able to pop in the Discord and stuff. I don't know how well your brother or whatever is set up, but hopefully you'll be able to still you know, come on to streams and play video games and stuff like that. I don't, like I said, I don't know how set up they are. I don't even know where Latvia is, to be completely honest with you. As much as you dare, I warn you. However, none have bested me. In fact, every challenger has faced me has never set foot in Morthal again, no doubt out of shame. Meet me on the docks if you think you're up to it. Northeast Europe, south of... Oh, okay. Well, that's cool.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
The farthest I think I've ever gone is... Well, the United States. I've pretty much been all over the country, but, That's cool that you get to embark on something new and whatever, you know. Speak to Nurion? Where's Nurion at? Windhelm? They want to send me to Windhelm. They want to send me to freaking Morthal. I need fast travel vouchers. Oh my god. Probably do this one actually, which is up by Morthal. So I guess we're going to Morthal, guys. Actually, I want to go. I'm gonna go right about here. Oh, okay. You're returning there. Okay, I understand. My screen's all blurry because my character is tired. This. Supplies. Sleep until 6 a.m. In England, wow. That's pretty cool. Tell you one thing, if I ever had the option to go to Europe, nobody'd ever see me again. There's way too much history there. I would forget to get back on the plane to go home. I know I would. I love history, so actually having an option to go to Europe, nobody'd ever see me again. Yeah, me and my roommate were actually talking about it. We were talking about going and seeing Pompeii. I don't know if you know what that is or not, but you'd actually be surprised how many people don't know what Pompeii is, which just surprises the hell out of me. But he was talking about, like, he'd go and you know, see the city and everything, and then he'd get back on the plane and immediately come home. And I'm like, dude, you'd lose me. You'd never see me again. If I actually managed to set foot in Europe, you would never see me again because I would forget to get back on the plane because of how much history is over there. I would get completely lost. I would honestly, it wouldn't be intentional, but I'd forget to get back on the plane because I'd be so enthralled with what I was looking at. You would too. You'd either be heading home the plane by yourself, or you'd be covered in scratches and bruises for forcing me to get on the plane. Probably a lot of bruises. Probably a lot of bruises. It's in Italy. Well, I'm glad somebody knows. You'd be surprised. I've actually ran across a lot of people that have no idea what the hell Pompeii is. Oh! Oh, hi! It's a dragon! I'm just like sitting here chit-chatting and all of a sudden oh hey, there's a dragon. That's cool. have a passion for like old civilizations. Like, you know, ancient Egypt, ancient Rome, stuff like that, and you can't find any of that in the US. Also, some other topics that people give me weird looks for being interested in. There we go. Inca, Mayans, exactly. Old civilizations. Or ancient civilizations, however you want to phrase it. I had a couple of different dream jobs when I was a kid. One of them was an Egyptologist. But I didn't want to just specify with Egypt. I wanted to basically be like one that covered all the ancient types. Yeah, they do. They have a lot of cool shit. The Aztecs was another one I was interested in. Just different kinds of cultures and stuff that I found fascinating. Believe it or not, ancient Egypt is actually what got me interested in history to begin with. Whoa! I almost just died right there. Yeah, I got so distracted talking about ancient civilizations, I almost let myself die. Dude, there was this one game that I wish I could play again, but unfortunately my computer is actually too advanced to play it, or at least I can't figure out how to play it. But it was the Titanic, and you went back in time. Like, the beginning of the game starts with your character gets blown up by a raid during World War II, and then it starts.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I don't have time for this.
Don't you walk away from me. Safe travels.
Safe travels, and yet you're trying to kill me. Yeah, you basically start out the game, your character gets blown up during a raid. You can hear like the sirens and stuff, you know, the famous sound of the sirens. And it throws you back in time where you're actually on the Titanic and you're trying to stop the ship from sinking. And like you're like, your greatest shame happened while you were on the ship, and you're trying to like go back in time and fix it. And you literally have to get everything done and all of that before the ship sinks. And like you're actually in the ship and stuff when the water starts coming in. And I mean, it was really cool. I fucking loved that game. It was so cool. But I can't, I mean, I still have the disc. I still have it. And, I just can't play it anymore because my computer's too advanced. Also, I played the Oregon Trail game. I really sucked at that. I died all the time. The Oregon Trail game I was really bad at. Yeah, I don't have a... Yeah, it's a disc. I don't have a disc slot on this computer either. I actually have an external drive when I need to actually put in a disc. I just like plug it into the USB ports. I just plug it into the USB ports. Yeah! Wow, floppy disk. That takes me back too. Yeah, right? Right? I actually, okay, so I know that there's going to be a lot of people that, please don't get triggered. I'm just saying. I was at work and we had a situation where we were sitting there talking about high school. I don't remember exactly why we were talking about high school, but we were. And I had made the comment that when I started high school, I was terrified to go to high school because of what had happened right before I went to high school, which was Columbine. Columbine actually happened 4 months before I started my freshman year of high school. And being somebody who doesn't really like guns, I was petrified to go to school. Because I heard all about Columbine. Really? I actually had a customer say that to me at work, and I was like, okay, I feel old now, you can go. Is that you joking, or are you actually asking me what's that? I can't tell if you're joking or if you're being serious, to be completely honest with you. I can't tell. I really can't. Okay, so how do I explain Columbine? It was a school shooting. Two teenage boys, right before they were getting ready to graduate high school, went into their high school and shot up the place. They killed, I think it was 7 students and a teacher. Yeah, and it was all over the news. It was all over the news.
Know any true sons and daughters
and
so what's your story?
It literally happened 4 months before I was supposed to start my freshman year of high school. And I was scared to death to go to school because I'd read all about it. I watched the footage. I mean, you could actually look it up on YouTube. It actually will tell you more about it than I can. But these kids went into their school and just started shooting up the place. Those news never reached us, unlike, I probably should mention that. Huh? Yeah, no, I thought that, like, the entire world knew about Columbine. That's why I didn't think anything of you not knowing about it. Yep. Yep, it did. Yeah, Columbine was a big thing. And like I said, I started my freshman year of high school 4 months after it happened. And around the time that it actually happened, there was a bunch of fucking school shootings, like, right after that. I think there was, like, 4 or 5 different school shootings after Columbine happened. It just opened a fucking floodgate. There was, like, college tech schools, and, oh yeah. I was scared to death to actually start my freshman year of high school because of that. And I was talking to a lady that was with her kid in my store, and I had talked about the fact that, 4 months after, and her kid actually looks at me and goes, "What's Columbine? I don't know what that is." And the mother just kind of looked at him like, "I'm going to smack you up one side, down the other." And I was just like, "Okay, so your total is yada yada. Okay, thank you. Have a nice day." It just surprises me, that you guys didn't hear about it, because it was all over the news. It was featured on the news for weeks. Teen Magazine actually did an expose on it. Like the Teen Magazine that I used to get in the mail. I got really upset because I never got mail in the mailbox. So my mother decided that she was going to actually order me a Teen Magazine that would come, so that way I could have mail. And they did an article on Columbine. I wish I still had the thing, but I don't. I lost it a long time ago. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I lost it. I just read the article so many times that the magazine kind of fell apart. And because it fell apart, my mother felt that I shouldn't keep it anymore. So she threw it away. I'm sitting there thinking, you know, duct tape does wonders. But she made me throw it away, so I don't have the article anymore. Honestly, neither am I. I'm really not. I just, Columbine was really big. You know, it was school related. So my mother actually had me watch it, and she didn't realize just how much she actually scared me from... Because of my learning disability, I had to go to a different school than most people. I didn't go to the traditional high school. I went to an alternative high school, which had a lot less people. And starting my high school career, I was actually going to go to the actual high school. Not the alternative one, but like the actual high school. And I was scared to death to go. Yeah. Yeah. I've never really been one for the news either. It's just depressing. Like the whole thing with, what happened with the Titanic, all those people that died. That, like, sub that imploded or whatever that's been all over the news recently from what I've been told. I didn't know anything about it. Until a customer had actually mentioned it when I was at work. I didn't know anything about it. And then I went home and actually looked it up. See, and you keep saying that other thing that was all over the news, and I have no idea what you're talking about. I can honestly say I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking about the trade towers? Because I know that was all over the news and everybody fucking knew about it. That was a tragedy. It really was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when they were talking about the Titanic implosion, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? The Titanic didn't implode. It hit an iceberg. And I was like sitting there trying to like explain what happened to the Titanic and sitting there thinking, how the fuck do you not know about this already? And then they talked about the sub that went down there, and I was like, huh? What are you talking about? Yeah, my husband actually watched the footage live, and he thought it was a commercial for like a new Die Hard movie or something. I got lied to when I got on the bus that day. I'll never forget what happened that day. I'll never forget it. I got told when I was on the bus that the White House had been attacked and that the president and his family were dead. That's what I got told. I didn't find out what actually happened until I got home from school. Or, yeah, no, until I got to school, excuse me. Because, I mean, it was all over the TVs at school, too. Yeah, that's what I got told when I got on the bus. One of my friends had told me that the White House had been attacked and that the first family was dead. Half of Congress was dead. And all this other stuff. And I didn't actually find out what really happened until I got to school that day. And needless to say, you know, finding out what actually happened was way more tragedy, in my opinion, than just the president.
Staying out of trouble.
Because it wasn't just, you know, half a dozen people that were dead. There were thousands of people that were dead. And it hit me really hard. Yeah. I actually know somebody who their birthday is September 11th. I felt bad for them because their birthday is on September 11th. But yeah, so that was the I'm kind of a on the flight that day. Oh my god. But they weren't on the flight though, right? Yeah. Well, he wasn't a young kid. He was a teenager, I believe. No, he was, yeah, he would have been about a teenager. Actually, I think he was born like a couple years after September 11th actually happened. I think he was born in 2002? 2004? Something like that? Oh, good. Yeah, I personally didn't know anybody who was in the towers. I've met people who have, one of the things that we have here in the US, or had, I don't know if we still do, when I was on the truck with my husband, there was a truck stop that we used to stop at, and right in the middle of the, in a display case, right in the middle of the truck stop was one of the beams from the tower, a piece of one of the beams. And it was prominently displayed. It had names on it, everything. Bunch of different names on it. It was heartbreaking to see, honestly. I do know somebody who was supposed to be in the building when the Unabomber attacked. They were a truck driver and they were delivering to that building that morning. But they got there a couple of hours early and got the load done and was out of there before the bomb actually went off. It was actually my husband's father, actually, was delivering a load to that building that morning. But because he was ahead of schedule, he got in and got out before the bomb ever went off. Yeah. Yeah, he was able to, like I said, he was ahead of schedule. He wasn't supposed to deliver until like 8 o'clock in the morning or something like that. And he arrived like 2 or 3 hours early, convinced them to unload his load so that he could get going onto his next load. And then after he got out of the building and was away from the area, that's when the Unabomber actually attacked. So he managed within like, I think he managed to not be part of it within like an hour.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
My husband told me the story.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I've never had any like famous close calls, but oh wow. That's crazy. Oh my god. That driver was a hero. I had incidences when I was on the truck with my husband that I almost got kidnapped. I almost got picked up by a tornado. Yeah, he was. I probably would not have even noticed it. Yeah, it was lucky that he did notice it. No, okay, so basically what happened is we were in Nebraska. and we had stopped for the night. Like I said, we were on a semi-truck. And we had stopped for the night at the rest area just inside Nebraska. And we had a bunch of like 20-ounce bottles that we'd use for water. Because, you know, sometimes there's a couple 100 miles between you and being able to get something to drink. Because you have to wait till you get to a truck stop. So we had a bunch of 20-ounce bottles that we'd keep in the truck. So that way when we, if, you know, we ran out of anything to drink, we'd have the option to just drink some of the water. And I had grabbed a handful of the bottles and was walking across the rest area towards the bathroom to go fill the bottles. And like I said, it was a rest area, so seeing cars driving in and out was no big thing. It was normal, you know, middle of the night to see a car pulling into the parking lot. It was not a big thing. Well, apparently this car spotted me, and I found out this part from my husband because I wasn't paying attention. I was, you know, on my way to go fill out the bottles. And my husband said that they pulled into a parking spot, noticed me walking across the parking lot, and then actually drove farther down and parked near where I had gone, and had gotten out of the car and were waiting outside the door for me, outside the women's restroom, waiting for me to come out so they could grab me. And I came out. One of them grabbed my arm and started trying to pull me towards their car. And luckily, my husband is very quick on his feet. And he actually managed to get them away from me. He got me away from them, and we got back to the truck, and that was it. But it was a very close call. I was about maybe 5 or 10 feet from their car when I finally managed to break free. Well, we found out later on from talking to locals that a lot of women had actually gone missing. Apparently they were getting sold into slavery, like actual like sex slavery. So it was a hell of a fucking experience, and ever since then I have not been a big fan of Nebraska for obvious reasons. Yeah, it was a really close call. Luckily my husband is very strong. And I happened to be paying attention because it was his birthday. And so he was talking on the phone to his dad, and I was like, okay, well, while you're talking to your dad, I'm going to go fill up the bottles. And he's like, okay, whatever. And apparently, I don't know if you've ever seen, like, the stairs on a semi-truck, but he went, according to what he told me, he went out that passenger door, and his feet didn't touch any of the steps. Zap, you have to get zapped yourself to become certified to use one, and I'm not okay with that. So I'm actually not, you have to be certified to use one. But yeah, that was what happened, and then as regard to the tornado thing, I will explain that in just a second. I actually have to run to the little demon's room real fast. So talk amongst yourselves, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Looks like chat was very active while I was gone. Oh yeah, no, I've actually heard that about England, that there really is nothing you can do to protect yourself without going to jail yourself. Which I think, again, I agree with Scorpion, is just fucking crazy. But did you guys want to hear the situation with the tornado, or did you not want to hear it? Because I have actually quite a few stories from when I was on the truck with my husband. Oh, it's not a factor of being uncomfortable or anything. I mean, it was just a really close call type situation. We had quite a few of those when I was on the truck. Yeah, Scorpion, I'm in Idaho. Last I heard, there was a law here that in order to be able to use a stun gun or pepper spray or anything like that, you actually had to be sprayed yourself in order to be able to be certified to carry it. And I'm sorry, but I had no desire to ever feel that sensation, like ever. So, I'm good. When I had this situation with the guy that was stalking me, though, I did actually carry a knife in my pocket for a while. And he was never caught, so that also kind of makes me a little bit nervous. So basically what happened with the tornado is we were driving down the road, obviously. Yes. In order to be, from what I understand, in order to be able to actually carry a concealed weapon, you have to get a permit. And part of that permit is actually getting shot, from what I've been told. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but that's what I was told. But because I am not very okay when it comes to the idea of being in pain, I just decided, fuck that shit, plus I don't like guns. So, I'm more of a blade girl. Take that what you will. Really? Well, no, I know it's legal to carry one, but you have to be certified to carry it. Which means you have to get tased yourself. I know it's legal to carry one, you just have to be certified to be able to do it. Anyway. So what happened with the tornado is we were driving down the road. And I don't know if you guys know what a CB radio is. But it's the way that the truck drivers communicate with each other. And we heard a driver come over the radio that was calling out the name of the trucking company that me and my husband worked for at the time. And when we responded, his first words were, "Do not slow down." Well, the governor on the truck only made it to where we could drive 65. Because the company that we worked for put governors on the truck to where you can only drive so fast to prevent drivers from getting tickets and stuff like that. And also being extremely unsafe driving. And my husband looked in the side mirror, and there was a tornado that had landed about 5 feet from the back of the trailer of the truck and was chasing us down the interstate. There was another incident where we were right next to a tanker truck. And my stomach started acting up, so we had to stop at a rest area or whatever. Actually, it was a truck stop, but yeah. I wasn't going to make it to the rest area, which is like a couple miles down the road. It's a good thing I didn't actually, because right after we veered off from that tanker truck, apparently he got about another half a mile down the road, rolled the truck, and it exploded. So there was many situations on the truck that I should have been killed. There was numerous different occasions that I am actually surprised I'm still alive because of different situations that we had when I was on the truck. Yeah, he shouted out to the trucking company, because that's how we communicated with each other, is we would call each other out by our trucking company name until we actually gave the person our CB handle. And then, you know, then we would call each other by our CB handle names. But that was one of the things that he said was, you know, do not slow down. No matter what you do, do not slow down. And my husband, you know, I was like, what the hell is he talking about? And my husband looked in the rearview mirror, or not the rearview mirror, but the side mirror, because obviously trucks don't have a rear view. He looked in the side mirror and saw the tornado behind us. And we hit the gas and kept going. And it dissipated. Luckily, it was just a little baby one. But it was still pretty fucking scary. Because, you know, didn't really matter how fucking big or small it was when it's right on your fucking ass, you know? It didn't really matter. It was this fucking small one. And, well, after that incident happened, we decided, fuck this shit, we're done for the night. So we pulled into a truck stop and, you know, got some food and everything. And the employees around the truck stop started acting really weird. And so me and my husband, being, you know, the curious people that we are, went to go investigate what the fuck was going on, and it turned out that the truck stop that we were staying at, there was 3 different tornadoes around the area that had dropped. And according to one of the girls' mother, who lived in like one town over, according to what they were saying, the tornadoes were all 3 of them were heading towards that truck stop. So they had us like file into the bathroom and everything. It was fucking crazy. The tornadoes did actually dissipate before they reached us, which is the reason why I'm still here. It was, yeah, we had a lot of really interesting situations on the truck. Needless to say, we had a lot of situations that were just fucking crazy. Yeah. There is one incident that I'll never forget it. It actually really upset me. And it just, there's a lot of different things that happened. I almost got kidnapped a second time in Laredo, Texas. My husband luckily had warned me that it was a possibility. So when the guy approached me, I ran. Like, instantly I ran. I didn't even give him a chance to say more than 3 words to me, and I fucking took off. Because the thing is that Laredo, Texas is right on the border of Mexico. And in Laredo, it's got a very high disappearance rate because women get kidnapped and taken over the border for whatever reason you want to imagine. And I was walking across the parking lot. It was broad daylight. And I was walking, and it was said by my husband that depending on which one I was closer to would depend on what I should do. If I was closer to the truck than I was the building, I was to run for the truck. If I was closer to the building than the truck, then I was to run to the building and call him on his cell phone from the building and have him walk to the building and come get me. Well, the guy approached me and said, you know, how are you? How old are you? And the moment he said that, I took off running. I didn't even give him a chance to fucking respond. I just fucking didn't respond to him. I was closer to the truck, and I took off fucking running. I got to the truck, got up the stairs, had the door closed. It was in the bunk of the truck, within about 15 seconds. I mean, my husband was laying in the bunk. He was reading a book or something. And, like, I barreled through that fucking truck and right into his arms. And he was like, what the fuck, baby? I was like, it's me. And I told him what happened, and he goes, okay, Well, you're not leaving the truck, and from now on, if you have to take a piss, you are to wake me up. I don't care what time it is. Until we leave this truck stop or leave this area, you are to wake me up if you have to take a piss. And I'm like, okay. And that was the way it was. We were actually there for like 2 or 3 days. So, yeah, there was numerous situations that, for whatever reason, I got really fucking lucky and my ass is still here. Like I said, there was many different situations that me and my husband experienced on the truck that, let's see, there was, I don't know if you guys remember hearing about it or not, but there was a bunch of, like, it was all over the news. They were talking about the killer tornadoes that were, like, tearing through the South one summer. Like, every time a tornado dropped, at least, like, 10 or 15 people died. They were terrorizing, like, the south of the United States. We were in, I don't remember exactly what state it was in, but it was right after, it was like a day or two after one of the tornadoes hit. And the devastation was just insane. Just the devastation from that tornado was just insane. We saw the aftermath of the tornado. There was an incident, I think it was a nuclear power plant that had, like, blown up or something like that, and it was sending a tidal wave towards the United States, and they were saying that it was going to hit in Washington somewhere, and we were in Washington, not very far from the ocean. A friend of ours on the radio, we had actually called him to talk to him. He wasn't within radio range yet. He was on his way towards us, but he wasn't in radio range yet. He never ended up getting into radio range because his trucking company had called him and told him to stop and not proceed until it was safe. And he called us on the phone, and the only thing that he would say was, it was nice knowing you. He was pretty sure that we were going to die. We drove through a monsoon while dodging furniture. The person didn't really secure the back of their U-Haul, and the U-Haul busted open and started dropping furniture into the road as we were driving down the road. In the middle of a rainstorm, it was fucking... So like I said, some of the shit that fucking happened when we were on the truck was just absolutely insane, but every bit of it is true. My husband actually ended up developing quite a reputation. I went the wrong fucking way again. Oh my god. I get so involved in talking, I keep driving the wrong direction. I keep going the wrong way. Yeah, the number of different stories of things that happened when I was on the truck. There was the food poisoning incident. There was the... Yeah. Let's just say my career on a semi-truck was very colorful. But it's also a very lonely life. I keep getting distracted and I keep going the wrong direction. I wanted to go north. Did my game just freeze? No, okay, good. I'm hungry and I'm tired. Okay, so let's get back down the hill here and I'll go to bed. But yeah, needless to say, there was a lot of situations that happened on the truck that I'm not likely to ever forget. They were... Yeah. The bitch cashier in St. Louis who got fired. The McDonald's where Pooh Bear's a manager. Or is considered an honorary member of staff. She's actually a manager. Yep.
I worry about the other settlements in the whole...
I didn't want to eat that, damn it. Well, that's fine.
Lightly manned. Prime targets for those damn dragons.
Okay, let's put my character to bed. Because she needs it. Go until 6 a.m. probably. I'm cold, so let's do something about that. Am I cold and hungry, or am I just cold? I'm cold and hungry. Okay, so let's go with hot soup then. I have some hot soup down here that I can use. There we go.
Trouble?
See, I want to go up here, and then I want to go straight across to get over here. Going to Dim Hollow Crypt is where I'm going.
The suffering the Daedra caused will not go unpunished.
Not quite there. Not quite there. Now my brain is thinking about all the different things that happened when I was on the truck. I guess it's not the worst thing to be on my brain. Could have a lot worse on my brain. I mean, there are some instances that happened on the truck that I can't talk about. I actually thought about doing like what Sky has on her stream and doing like instead of doing a show and tell thing like she's got, I was gonna do like a story time where I told you guys about an incident that happened when I was on the truck. But there's a lot of them that I'm not allowed to talk about, so I don't really have a whole lot of stories I can talk about, which is the reason why I never did it. There was too many I wasn't allowed to talk about. Because of the situations and whatever. If that makes any sense. Getting all the herbs that I can get. Okay. Is it there yet? I'm almost there. Okay. So I want to go straight that way. Yeah, okay. straight this way. Trying to remember how I got up there last time. It's been a while since I played this, so I'm trying to remember how I got up there last time. So how would you guys feel about me switching over to Dreamlight Valley for a little bit? Would you guys like to help me design my town? I can show you guys what it looks like right now, and you guys can help me figure out what to do with it. I was thinking about doing that at some point. I've only been streaming this game for a couple of hours, so I'll probably still go on this for a while longer.
Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
That's quite a staff you've got there.
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Seems like coin would be worth more to you.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
Alright. Well, let me at least get up to where I'm going, and then we'll switch over, Scorpion. But I know that, you know, a lot of you are probably thinking that everything I just said about the instances on the truck could not possibly be real, but I swear to God they are. There was some really scary times on the truck. There was one winter that they were talking about, you know, the storm that buried Chicago. And everybody was all concerned about, you know, Chicago got buried in a bunch of snow. And we delivered in Chicago that morning. Yeah, that was fun. Now between the tornado and getting kidnapped and the okay, so I want to go that way. Okay. There was a lot of instances on the truck that there's one particular instance that happened that I'll never forget, but it's actually really hard for me to talk about, so. Yeah, and that's the thing, Scorpion, is that it's every bit of it's fucking true. It all happened exactly the way I said it did. I have no reason to lie about something like that, you know? I mean, you know, most people aren't going to sit there and brag about, you know, almost getting kidnapped. But there's people out there that are just convinced that everything I just said is completely false. And it's like, no, it actually happened. You can ask my husband. It actually happened. But I think that the worst situation that I experienced was the driving through somebody's blood. That one was just... I'll never forget that situation, and it's horrible. That one will stick with me for probably the rest of my life. That one I don't think I'll ever forget. I mean, don't get me wrong, there was a lot of good times on the truck too. There was numerous times that I had my husband laughing so hard because of something that I said that he actually had to pull over the truck because he was laughing so hard he couldn't see to drive. There was an incident. We were in Santa Rosa, California, picking up a load. And the tandems on the truck were stuck. And so we had to apply more pressure than normal to be able to get them to let loose. And I was trying to help my husband move them, because that's what we always did, is we would work together to adjust the tandems on the truck before we went and weighed the load to see if we were under gross or over gross. And what happened was I was having a hard time getting it to loosen because I'm not that strong. And it got to a point to where, like, my husband looked out the window and saw me through the mirror. I was sitting there, like, literally hanging off the side of the fucking truck.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I had my feet up on the side of the trailer, and I was literally hanging off the fucking truck. I was holding the tandems out to where he could move the trailer, you know, pull it forward or pull it back or whatever he needed to do to adjust it. And he looks out the window, and I'm spider monkeyed on the side of the trailer, holding it to where he can adjust it, and he jumps out of the truck and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I said I was holding it open. I was having to, like, pull my weight back to try to, like, keep it open, because I mean they were damaged from a wreck that the trailer apparently had gotten into that they didn't bother to tell us about. And so I was holding my like I said, I was spider monkeyed on the side of the trailer, holding it out so that way he could move the truck. And I wasn't gonna, you know, I wasn't in a position to where I was gonna, like, fall or anything if he started moving the truck. And he's like, "Okay, well, that's not a good idea." And I'm like, "Well, it was getting it done, wasn't it?" And so what ended up happening is he ended up putting me in the driver's seat and having me move the truck while he held it open instead, because he's stronger, obviously. And we ended up getting the tandems adjusted. And the entire time, the people that were at the facility were sitting there watching us like, "What the fuck are you people doing?" It was really funny. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Just me not even thinking about it, just spider monkeyed on the side of the trailer. Just, okay. It was, yeah, that was a pretty funny incident. And the thing is I wasn't actually a driver. I was the navigational system, is basically what I was. And so I wasn't actually certified to drive the truck. So when I went to move the truck, and I actually have driven a semi-truck, I've driven a bobtail. I drove a bobtail. And my husband actually told me that I did a lot better than he was expecting me to, driving the bobtail. But yeah, there was quite a few instances where just the funniest shit would happen. We got really bored one night. The radio wasn't working. We were in just a dead zone. And so we came up with, you know how they have the, you know, you might be a redneck? Well, we came up with our own version of you might be an overweight trucker. And we saw this sign. It was a billboard for, I believe it was Starbucks, that was talking about, like, the 12 drinks of Christmas. And so we came up with our own Christmas carol just out of, you know, sheer boredom. You know, on the first day of Christmas, my dispatcher gave to me, and, you know, we kind of truck drivered it a little bit, and it was, yeah, we had some funny incidences too. Let me see if I can remember one of them. It was, if you go to walk across a scale, and over the loudspeaker you hear "one tandem at a time, please," you might be an overweight trucker. Was one of the ones that we came up with. We had some... Anyway, sorry. But yeah, we had some pretty funny instances when we were on the truck together too. It wasn't all bad. I just remember the bad times a lot better than I do the good times, if that makes any sense. Because there was a lot of bad. There was a lot of really horrible instances that happened. I need to be down there somehow. Oh my god, okay. Easy. Easy. Don't die on me. Don't die. Don't die, don't die. Yay! Hey, look at that, I made it. I made it. Look at that. But yeah, we came up with our own version of, you might be, instead of you might be a redneck, it was, you might be an overweight trucker. And there was so many of them that were so funny. The 12 days, or the Christmas Carol that we came up with, I think I actually still have it on my computer somewhere. Because, as he was saying it, I was... Hi, Dai. We were sitting here talking about, instances that happened when I was on the truck with Jack. But I'm actually getting ready to switch over to, Dreamlight Valley for a little bit. Here pretty soon. I'll probably do it after I finish Dim Hollow, to be honest with you. I'll probably finish up Dim Hollow and then I'll probably do it. I have good armor again, thank God. I got my ebony armor back. Yeah, I'll probably finish up Dim Hollow and then we'll go in. Actually, I need to make sure that my pockets are emptied out first before I go in here. Make sure all my pockets are emptied out. Yes. Food. Oh, okay, so I do need to have that angler larvae in my take. I need to take 2 more of the camping supplies out. Take just 2. Thank you. Okay. Now let's see what mischief we can get into with the vampires. Boo to you too. What's up? No, I didn't see your redemptions. Give me a second and I'll refresh the page. Just don't say anything. Hold on. Let me refresh the page real fast.
I'll meet you in Dim Hollow Crypt. I owe these vampires a debt of vengeance.
Okay. Give me just a second. I'm doing the care package right now, Scorpion, and then I'll do the quick save die. Ugh. I do apologize, guys. I did not see the redemptions. Oh my god, and Sky even gave me a fast travel voucher an hour ago. Are you fucking kidding me? And I didn't even notice. Yeah, the snack time is going to have to wait a little while. The kids are finally behaving themselves. I will do it, just not right this second. Okay, can you... you said something happened to the Hall of the Vigilance?
Yes. By destroying it, vampires hope to cripple our Order's activities in Skyrim. I suspect now it was Brother Adelvald's journals they were after. He was obsessed with ancient vampire artifacts and burial sites.
Well, I asked for a fast travel voucher an hour ago, and I never saw anybody give it to me, so I just walked. Are there other vigilants still out there? Was the hall?
Of course there are. Most of us spend our lives as nomads, traveling from place to place in our endless war
Welcome back, Shadow.
against evil. I wish I could say how many we numbered, but only a privileged few knew that. They're dead now.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely going to be using that fast travel voucher that Sky gave me an hour ago. Because I didn't know it was there. Okay, so I've done the hydrate. I gotta do the quick save still. Okay, let me do the quick save real fast.
Sten,
Quick save.
our watch over you.
Okay, so I got the quick save done now. I did the care package. So I got the free voucher. Okay, so I have a free voucher I get to use when I'm ready. So do you guys want me to do this location first and then switch to Dreamlight Valley, or do you want me to switch to Dreamlight Valley now? I leave it up to you. I'm still at like the beginning of this place, so I can easily just switch out. I haven't gotten very far into it, so. Oh yeah, so I was gonna say I once had to apologize to a customer for about 10 minutes because of a joke. What was the joke? Please tell me, I'm curious. I don't know, I thought our overweight trucker jokes were pretty fucking funny. I personally thought they were pretty funny. That and the Christmas Carol was pretty funny too. Spike the eggnog with tequila, fa la 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 la. That's how you deal with your new in-laws, fa la 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 la. That's the beginning of the one of the Christmas carols that we came up with. Basically, the woman put her daughter in my taxi and told me make sure she gets home safe. My stupid Blaine replied, "Nah, this is probably the last time you'll ever see her." Oh my god. Sarcastic answer. Yeah, I could see that. Her daughter was laughing, but she was almost calling the police. Oh shit. That's funny, Shadow. Some people just have no sense of humor, I'm telling you. Some people have absolutely no sense of humor at all. It's sad to me that people don't have a sense of humor, honestly. Because, you know, laughing's... That's true. Yeah, that is true. It does happen. But I'm sorry, but if you were actually going to kidnap her damn kid, you wouldn't sit there and announce it before you took her. That's just stupid. Why would you announce that you're going to kidnap her? You'd just do it. You wouldn't say anything. God, I missed my armor. Nope. Nope. Hi. You don't see me, do you? I see you, though. Oh, I talk all the time about me being kidnapped. And I actually almost was kidnapped, so... Like, when I went with my, when I used to go over to Dai's house and hang out with her, I would tell Caveman that I'm being kidnapped. Or like when I went and hung out with my friend Alicia, I flat out said that, you know, I was being kidnapped. But yeah, there are people that do get pretty uptight about stuff like that too, so. If I wanted to kidnap people, I could. You'd be surprised how many people leave their kids in my car whilst they go in the shop. Oh dear God. There are some people that should just not be parents. I know that there was an incident, I think it was in California. It was when I was a lot younger. And, lady really had to use the bathroom. And asked this other lady to hold her baby while she went to go use the bathroom. And she came back and the lady ran off with her kid. As you can see, I still got it when it comes to the bow. Still got it. Yeah, it was when I was pretty young. I think I was like 8, maybe 9 years old when that happened. And my mother pretty much said the same thing, that the lady deserved it. It's pretty much exactly what my mother said too. Okay, if my audio starts acting funny, guys, please let me know immediately because it did boot me out of the party. Out of the party chat that I was in. I went to Disneyland in the spring of '99, and there was an incident that happened that there was an incident that this guy had taken this girl's phone to take a picture of her and her friend. And he was being escorted off the premises because right after he took the picture, he put the camera down his pants and started taking pictures of something else for the girls to have. Audio lag? Fuck, okay. Okay, is that better? Yeah, there was a guy that was being escorted off the property because he felt the need to take other pictures than what they asked him to. They just asked him to take a picture and he decided to take a lot of pictures, apparently, of himself. And the thing is that he did it right in front of the girls, too. He literally stuck the camera down his pants and started taking pictures. Right in front of them. So, I mean, obviously he's gonna get caught. But yeah, it was just... People are weird. That's all I gotta say is people are weird. I mean, it's funny in some ways, but then in other ways, it's like, really, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? I could see, like, if it was a friend or something where it would be funny, but, not some random fucking stranger, you know? Especially since this was not a young guy. He was, like, old. So... it was more on the, you know, cringy side than anything. But yeah, if you guys let me get through this, I will switch over to Dreamlight Valley and you guys can help me design my town. I've already gotten some of it done, but not very much. Vampire up there. Bye-bye. Then we have... Oh, you move, little fucker. God, I missed my armor. Oh. See, as you guys have noticed, once I actually get a decent set of armor, my bow skill improves rapidly. It's the shitty ass fucking armor and stuff that I don't do well with. I don't have manners. Shadow, you've been around for a while. You should have known already that I was going to say that. I don't have manners. You can sit there and say, oh, well, that wasn't ladylike. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm a tomboy then, huh? I actually had somebody tell me that, you know, it's not very ladylike. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm a tomboy then, huh? Was like literally my response to them. I've always been more of a tomboy than I have a girly girl, so. If you hear all these horror stories about women that had, you know, boyfriends or whatever that would like steal their clothes and stuff, but no, my husband actually had to worry about me stealing his clothes. They were more comfortable. I'm sorry, but the underwear women wear are way less comfortable than sleeping in a pair of boxers. I'm just saying. Boxers are actually very comfortable. I mean, obviously, it's probably less comfortable for guys because of the dangly bits, but I didn't have dangly bits and they were comfortable. So, just saying. Ooh, hello, Hellhound. Shit! Gotcha. Yeah, there was an incident in high school with my husband. He had this pair of pants. And they were really comfortable looking. They were, I don't know if you guys remember or not, but those Adidas pants that like buttoned up the sides, there was like no actual like zipper or anything. They were just like athletic pants that had buttons that went up like both sides. Well, he came to school in one day wearing those pants. And the next day, I came to school wearing very similar pants. And his comment was, you know, hey, I have a pair of pants like that. And my comment back was, you did. And then when he kind of gave me a puzzled look, I says, next time don't leave your window open if you don't want company. Basically what happened is I decided I really liked his pants. They smelled like him, which made me happy. And so I climbed into his bedroom window and I stole the pants. And I flat out told him, if you didn't want company, why'd you leave your window open? That was literally my response. If you didn't want company, why'd you leave your window open? Why did the master vampire have to be the one to win that battle, damn it? I always prefer to take on the spider than the vampire.
You're gonna pay!
Yeah, he's like, I have a pair of pants like that. I'm like, you did. You don't have a pair of pants anymore? I do. I fell on my side and the buttons cut my leg. Oh, honey, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Hydrate! Thank you, Faust. How are you doing, honey? Quick save. Yes, Faust is here. Yeah. I was, like I said, I was not exactly, you know, shy about the factor that I climbed in his bedroom window and stole his pants.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar, stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokil? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing.
God, I'm so happy to have my bow back. Jeez, that truck driver was just a jerk.
Anybody there?
Hello, Faust. Am I gonna get a hello, or are you just gonna continue to ignore me? Have I done something to upset you? Hi, honey. I was like, wait a minute, is she not talking to me? Hi, honey. We were talking about my experiences on a semi-truck and my attempted kidnapping twice. I am so glad to have my freaking bow back. I love this bow. How's it going? Oh, it's going fine. We've been, like I said, we've been sitting here retelling. I've been retelling stories about when I was on the truck. Yeah, some drivers are dicks. In my personal opinion, and I can actually get away with saying this, in my personal opinion, all you have out there anymore regarding truck drivers is the Brat Pack. That's all that's left is the Brat Pack. All the good drivers aren't on the road anymore. The old school drivers, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, that one goes forward then. So you go forward. You go out. There we go. And then you go out. And then you go out? No, okay, you go forward. And then this one goes forward. Nope, that one doesn't go forward. Okay. That one must go out then too. He was old anyway. I don't care. That's my favorite spot. I have to go somewhere. I'll be back after. Okay, honey. Yeah, I don't imagine your customers want to hear me talk about things on stream while you're driving. Ooh, that was getting spicy. Been sitting here for 2 days. He can leave whenever he wants. Actually, he can't, believe it or not. Either he's waiting for another load, or he's on a 34 break to replenish his hours. Oh, don't worry, I close the stream when I go to customers somewhere. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I seriously doubt your customers want to sit here and listen to me talk about truck driving stuff. In a public parking space. Yeah, there's actually a law. I don't know how it is over in England, but here in the US, there's actually a law that, once you run out of hours, you actually have to stop for 34 hours straight. You can't go anywhere. It's called a 34-hour restart. It gives your hours a chance to reset themselves, and then you're allowed to drive again. Faust, you missed the story where I almost got kidnapped. Hello, princess. Hello.
Who sent you here?
Who were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
What do you mean, like you?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Why were you locked away like this?
Complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Nope, you're princess. Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Yeah, Faust, I was talking about incidences when I was on the truck, and I was telling everybody about the couple of times that I almost got kidnapped. A couple of times I almost died. Yeah, luckily my husband is very fast. It was not a fun experience, I will say that. I was recounting stories from when I was on the truck with my husband. I was not almost kidnapped by a tornado. The tornado was a separate incident. I mean, it still tried to pick us up, but the tornado was a separate incident. Of course she deserves gifts of appreciation. There's no denying that. Faust! I will time you out if you don't stop that right now. Yeah, bad tornadoes. That's what I thought. I don't know, I think our overweight trucker jokes were pretty fucking funny, actually. The Christmas Carol that we came up with. I don't remember all of the Christmas Carol, but I remember the beginning of it and partway through. We did a lot to entertain ourselves on the truck, Faust. Needless to say. We did a lot to entertain ourselves. Besides, wait. I'll be around. I won't be able to hear anything though. So if you need me, just at me. What? Okay. I'm nobody's bitch. God damn it, I did it again. Ugh, I need to just go turn that damn thing in. You're a damn sexy bitch. Get your ass in the pool. Sorry, I'll behave. Faust. Yeah, if you're ever interested in hearing the stories, Faust, you can either go back in the VOD or you can ask me yourself and I'll tell you what stories were that I was telling everybody. You guys actually almost didn't get a chance to meet me because I almost died like 3 or 4 different times when I was on the truck. I almost got exploded. I almost got sold as a sex slave a couple times. Yeah. My career on the truck with my husband was very colorful. Okay, where are you, princess? Over here. Come on, princess. Let's go.
This feels like the right way.
I'm sure Fausty would have bought you and given you a good life. And she would have been anywhere in Laredo, Texas, or Nebraska, maybe, but I don't know. I'm just glad it didn't happen, because, you know. I'm just very lucky that my husband is fast on his feet for being as big as he is. Oh, Shadow. I'm a good track, I'm a good track, I'm a good track, I'm a good track, I'm a good track. I'm a good track, I'm a good track, I'm a good track. I'm a good track, I'm a good track, I'm a good track. Shadow's laughing. I could say something right now, but I don't want to make you uncomfortable, Shadow, so I'll be quiet.
Might just be from waking up.
Well, I mean, it's not so much that he's fat or anything, he's 6'3". So, the factor that he was able to get out of the truck and get to me before they threw me in the car, because like I said, we were not that far away from the car, we were only like maybe 3 to 5 feet away. So the factor that he was actually able to get to me before they threw me in the car, when he was like on the other side of the fucking parking lot, is pretty damn good, actually. Not to mention the factor that he was preoccupied because he was on the phone with his dad. So the factor that he was actually able to get to me before they actually took off with me definitely says something. Pretty much, right? Yeah, he is a super heavy. He really is. That man is actually literally... What? No! God! Fucking damn it! No, we are not staying a vampire. I am not ready for this character to be a vampire. It hasn't been voted on yet. Where's the garlic bread? Where's the garlic bread? Fatigue I can deal with. I just did not want to be a vampire yet. It hasn't been voted on if I'm going to be a vampire on this character or not. It has not been voted on.
I haven't missed the sunlight, but I do miss fresh air.
Are you gonna attack Chickadoodle, or are you just gonna stand there with your thumb up your butt?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
They're all dead, dipshit. Man, I'm good with my bow. I mean, I still have instances where I miss, obviously, but I'm a lot better with my bow when I have, I'm not even using the zoom in feature. I have a zoom in feature on this bow, I just don't use it half the time. See? I actually can zoom in. Thanks for nothing, Serana. Appreciate it. Okay, now this is when it gets dangerous, just so you guys know. This is when it gets really dangerous for me. Alright, here we go.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Unless I can take out the enemy before he reaches us.
Who's there? Something?
Go, princess. Go, princess. Knock their asses out, woman. Got him.
Must be gone now.
Believe it or not, she's actually my favorite companion to have. If I do choose to run around with somebody, I usually like it being her. And the who's there thing, I actually have found that her saying who's there every time there's an enemy nearby actually has alerted me on numerous occasions when I didn't even know there was somebody there. So, I mean, yes, it is annoying to an extent. I'm not gonna lie. It really is annoying sometimes. Like when it's obvious when the person's like 2 feet in front of her fucking face. But in other instances, I actually find it useful that she does that. As odd as that sounds. Yeah, there's been times when like I'll be just bebopping down the road to go head somewhere, and all of a sudden I'll hear her go, "Who's there?" And it's like, "Oh shit, there's an enemy nearby." Like she's literally alerted me that there was somebody even there. So yeah, I know that she's annoying a lot. Don't worry, she won't be with us long. I'm gonna take her to her house and get rid of her, and then I'll switch over to Dreamlight Valley, and you guys can help me design my town. If you want to. If you guys don't want to, I can always just end stream, I guess, if you guys don't want to help me with it. It's up to you, though. But I do need to try to work on it again. I got a little bit of it done last night, but I want to get a lot more done than what I do, so. It's going to be a lot of questions, you know, what do you think I should do here, you know, what do you think this would look better, or would this look better? It'll be stuff like that. It's the type of stuff that I'll be talking about, I guess. Like I said, if you guys aren't interested in that, I understand. I can always just end stream and go do it privately, I guess. Or I could just keep playing this. Let me know what you prefer. If you prefer a silent Drac on the subject, then there'll be a silent Drac on the subject. Grand healing? What's that spell do? Restoration. Heals everyone close to the caster for 200 points. I guess that could be a good thing. Well, I'm probably going to be hopping out here soon, so my vote doesn't really matter. It matters to me. You have to go to work, don't you, Scorpion? Or are you guys closed due to wind? And actually truly closed this time.
Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Ugh.
Let's get indoors. Or... Man, cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Okay, well, I have a fast travel voucher, which I think I'll be using here real soon to be able to get me up to where I need to be. So I think we're actually going to use the fast travel voucher now that Sky gave me earlier. So that way I can get rid of Princess faster. I don't even know if Sky's still here. I think she's lurking.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Sven! Hi, Sven! Okay, I need to park myself right here for a minute. Looks like I need to... I guess I'm hungry, tired, and cold. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. So let's do... camping supplies, yes. Sleep. 23 hours. Ugh. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, excuse me. Alright guys, just so you are aware, we are getting ready to go into an ad break. It will be in about 3 minutes. Awesome sauce. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish the Dawn Guard.
Skyrim weather.
I'm gonna finish the Dawn Guard quest line. And then from there we will decide if I'm be a vampire, or if I'm gonna stay human, or if I'm gonna become a werewolf. Come on, Sven. Actually, Sven, I think I'm gonna leave you here.
Who's there?
Oh. She alerted me that there's somebody around. I didn't even know that this guy was here. Ugh. Would you quit resurrecting shit, please? Necromancers. Oy. Okay. Let's see. There's going to be a guy up here. Come on, big boy, come get me. Troll fat, that's an alchemy ingredient, so that'll be useful. Okay. There's no berries. Alright, so I think I'll get up to where I'm supposed to drop her off, and then I will, switch over to Dreamlight Valley, and you guys can help me decide what to do with it. I have a bunch of supplies stocked up, so hopefully we won't have to go farming for anything, but if we do, we do, you know. I don't know if you're still here or not, Sky, but thank you so much for that, fast travel voucher. I do apologize, I didn't see it earlier. Probably should have refreshed the page the moment I started streaming, but I didn't. Because I'm dumb. That way. Or didn't think about it, so. If you guys do our channel point redemption, please let me know, because I'm having issues today. So. But we'll be doing like quests and trying to decorate my island and everything, so. I'm unfortunately decorating with... Hi, Dai. Unfortunately, decorating with my controller instead of the computer is going to take a little bit more time. So, I tried it on the computer last night and it didn't save anything I did. I was so mad. You're just in time, Dai. We're getting ready to switch over to Dreamlight Valley and work on designing my island. Yeah, I'm just trying to get myself over to where I drop off Serana. I'm not going to take the boat out to the island. I'm just going to, like, get myself over there, and then we're going to switch over to Dreamlight Valley. Yep. We're going to drop off Princess, and then we're going to go do other things.
Where'd you come from?
Worker meat. Worker meat. Okay, there's gonna be an ad according to my thing in 1 minute and 44 seconds. Just so you guys are aware. Oh, Dragon didn't want to fuck with me. Cool. I'm used to like every dragon deciding that they didn't want to fuck with me, so actually having one that doesn't is kind of cool. Are you gonna land, or are you just gonna keep flying around and being stupid? Get down here so I can kill you. Fucker. I know. almost there. We might as well take the long way around and actually collect some more alchemy ingredients as I go. Because grass pods and stuff like that are not something I commonly find. So whenever I do find it, I like to grab it. Do 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 do. Come on, princess, let's take you home. Okay, I'm almost there. Hi, Shadow! Welcome back! So it has been decided that I'm going to get this character over to where I'm supposed to be taking her. And then we're going to switch over to Dreamlight Valley and try to work on my town some. I do actually need to get that done, and maybe you guys can give me some ideas.
We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Okay, we're here. Alright, so let me save.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat. You with me?
I'm not getting in the boat today, chickadoodle. Okay. So I will be right back, guys. The screen is going to go blank for a second. You'll be able to see, like, the screen. They'll have, like, a picture on it, but I will be right back. I'm going to switch over to Dreamlight Valley. So give me just 1 second. Here, take these. What's these? Take what's this? Is it not showing me? Did you redeem something? Because I'm not seeing it if you did. Oh, ideas. Okay. You confused my brain. I'll be right back, you guys. Oh. Alright, so let's see. Go out here, close that. Come on. Reload my stream so I can see what they're saying. There's a mouse. It's gone. Shadow. He's so funny. Alright. Don't know if you guys can hear me yet. Ah, there we go. Alright, guys, I'm back. Cloud save? Yeah, we're keeping the cloud save. Uh-huh. Cloud save. Shadow. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I've done so far. We're getting a new character. As you can see, we're getting Penelope. If I can figure out how to fucking do it. I haven't tried it yet, but I've been hearing from a couple other people that apparently it's a pain in the ass trying to figure out how to get her on the island, so. Wait, what? Oh, basically just saying, you know, be careful of seizures, yada yada. Do you want me to reload the game so you can read it? Because I will. Hell, if you guys want me to stick in a Lego game. Yep. Penelope. Penelope. Yeah. I want her house because it gives, it looks like candy. And I'm a big fan of candy. So, I want her house. As you can tell, my character has not changed much. But I will show you guys what I did. Oh shit, I need to empty out my pockets. What did I get? A shiny mirror. Ooh. Okay. I'll show you guys what I did with, Did you please just... Why are you not working for me? Okay. I'll show you guys what I did with, my area. This is the... Frosted Heights area. I designed all this myself except for like the river and stuff like that. But I have like little miniature snowballs as a walking path. I thought that looked really cute, so I decided to go with it. Ice throne, you know. I have the entranceway to get in there is really fucking cute. I worked my butt off to make it look like this. Isn't it cute? Isn't that cute? Track if you go into the woods and find a house made of candy. That's a red flag. A big one, too. What, a red flag that somebody likes candy? I mean, it's a little odd of a choice to make your house out of candy, but I mean, I would go for it. But yeah, this is the... I have like this area over here is all designed. As you can tell from all the stuff on the ground, I have not been on here very much. This is Kristoff and everybody's house. Kristoff and Anna and Olaf's house. I think their house turned out pretty cool. And then I've got my house right here. Oh, I have a good joke about a cabin in the woods, but it's quite long, so I will take some time to write it out. If you want to hear it, read it. Sure! You can either put it on here or you can message it to me in Discord. I know you have my Discord information. So what I'm trying to work on is I'm trying to, okay, so I don't know if you guys remember or not, but over here, in this area, I had my, my orchard. Well, I have moved the orchard to a different location. What is Hansel and Gretel? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Before you go any farther, Shadow, let me let you know, I don't know if you know this or not, but I was not allowed to watch Disney movies as a kid. So I have no idea. When I first started playing this game, I had no idea who most of the people on here were. I moved it to right here. And I do have to say, I think it turned out really cool. I guess I better turn that thing back on for the Disney movies that I have actually seen. Give me just a second. It's under... Where is it under? It's under Nightbot. I don't remember that now. It's under Nightbot. Yeah, I was not allowed to watch Disney movies as a kid. So there's a lot of Disney movies that I have not seen. Sky was doing her best to show me Disney movies as much as she could, and if you type !Disney, you will oh yeah, no, anything with talking animals or magic, guys, I wasn't allowed to watch. So no, I have not seen Hansel and Gretel because of the witch. That's the reason why I wasn't able to watch that one. But here is a list of the Disney movies I've actually seen. Now, mind you, most of those are recent because Sky was actually showing me Disney movies in her Discord once a week. But this is where I moved it to. I think it turned out pretty good. I like the way it looks. We do need to make some more ground covering, though, of this kind. Which one is this? Let's remove that for a second. Go to Y. Go down. It's the leaf-strewn path, I think, is the one that it is. Yeah, it's the leaf-strewn path. Okay. Yeah, it's the leaf-strewn path. Okay. So we need to figure out what we're going to put here. Yeah, I'm pretty much open to any ideas anybody might have. I've got a little bit of the beach done, but not much. I haven't really decorated it all on here. We do have a bunch of new quests if you guys want to work on those too. But I haven't really done anything with like people's houses or anything. I have Simba and Nala now. They're right here. That's Simba and Nala's house. There's this weird treehouse thingy that appeared. I'm still not sure what's going on with that. But there's... Let's see. Got a couple of quests, but not really anything. Talk to Sky. She's the one who's holding on to that information. Or she's the one who actually has a list somewhere of what Disney movie she wants me to watch. Participate in the Dream Snap Challenge. Snap a photo with the tag requirements seen in the Dream Snap menu. Okay, so where is the... There it is. Okay, so current challenge. I have to cross the finish line by decorating in tribute to everyone's favorite racing princess, Penelope Von... I can't pronounce her name. To begin, check the challenge requirements in the Dream Snap tab in the event menu. I'm here. Decorate an area of your valley with furniture that uses the required challenge tag. Snap a photo with your phone and submit it to DreamSnap. Okay. So, I think we're going to hold off on that for now. Because I have... Okay, so I need to place Scar's Lounging Rock and Dazzle Beach. Okay, so let's go place... Scar's Lounging Rock and Dazzle Beach, I guess. Well, let's finish putting away stuff that's in my pockets, because holy crap, my pockets are full. Okay. So let's go in here. Yeah, I think Treasure Planet was eventually on the list, Scorpion, but we had to stop watching them because of my computer going down like it did. But I think Sky wants to pick it back up. We just haven't had a chance to discuss exactly when we're going to pick it up. So... Actually, you know what? I think I'm actually just going to put this stuff away. I'm going to need the storage in here for something else, so... No, stop it. Go in the door. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, let's do this. Sort. Okay. Let me go to this one. Hit sort. Uh-oh, Skedios. Oop. Well, I think I'm gonna head out now. Have fun, Drac. Thanks, Scorpion! Hopefully we can figure out what the hell I'm doing here. I mean, if you guys want, I can play a Lego game instead if you guys really don't want to watch this. I'm up to any ideas that you guys might have. Because I don't know what to do here, honestly. Oh. I only need 5 more of those guys? Awesome. Okay, so I need to do this. And sort. Okay, so these ones are duplicates that can get sold because they don't fit in here. And then these ones over here can also get sold. Okay, so that room's done. Gotta love it when I have to sort everything that's in my pockets, huh? At least it goes faster than it used to. Okay, then we have the gems. I don't think I have a lot of gems in my storage. I don't have any gems in my pockets at all. Well, that's not good. Any gems? Okay, well, that's not good. That's not gonna work. Okay, so... Hi, Soul. How are you? You missed it. We just switched over from Dreamlight Valley, or over to Dreamlight Valley from Skyrim. Just vibing. That's cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying my mental health month. I streamed World of Warcraft on my Discord last night, but nobody showed up. I mean, Dai was there for a little bit of it, but for the most part, nobody showed up, so... I will be doing it again tonight if anybody's interested. Okay, so you're full. That's why you're not going in there. Ah, you were 1 over. You stupid thing. Okay, I wrote the joke. I have it to copy it in parts. Are you ready? Give me just 1 second, Scorpion, to finish putting this stuff away, and then yeah. Just give me 1 second. Okay, so that doesn't need to... Yeah, I'm gonna be, after stream today, I'll probably be playing World of Warcraft if anybody wants to come watch me. I'll be doing it in the Discord. I have a stream channel, like a Discord stream channel that I created specifically for that, so for me to be able to stream games through my computer. I can't do it through Twitch for some reason. I don't know why my computer won't handle it, but it won't. So, and I don't have the money to buy a new computer. Just give me 1 second, Scorpion. Just let me finish what I'm doing. And I'll be happy to read your joke. Also, for anybody who is curious, I know, Soul, that you probably don't know this, but I was not allowed to watch Disney movies as a child. Or any other movie that had talking animals or magic in it, which pretty much takes out a lot of movies. So, if you type !Disney it will show you what Disney movies I've seen. In case you're curious. I don't know if you are curious, but in case you are, you can see what Disney movies I've actually seen. I was there for an hour and a half. You were where, honey? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by there? I don't understand. What, were you at the black hole? And yes, I've gotten a lot of flack from a lot of people about the fact that I wasn't allowed to watch Disney as a kid. So, apparently I'm destined to be a horrible person because I didn't get the life lessons that Disney teaches you. I was there for an hour and a half last time watching you. I'm confused. I'm sorry, Di, I don't understand what you're talking about, honey. I'm sorry. Is there anything else in here I need to sort? No. Okay, so everything that's in my pockets can go sold. And then I will read Scorpion's joke. Or, Shadow's joke, sorry. Yeah, I'm actually doing a longer stream today, Di, apparently. Yeah, I've gotten so much flack from people for the fact that I didn't watch Disney movies as a child. I got told by one person that I had no moral compass.
How's it going?
Because of the factor that I didn't watch Disney movies and stuff like that as a kid. I've heard a lot of different things regarding that, honestly. When it comes to Disney movies. When I was watching your game last night. Yeah. Yeah, you were there for quite a while, Di. I was just hoping somebody else would come in and nobody ever did, so... I'm hoping tonight somebody will. I mean, even if it's just a talk, if you're not interested in the game, that's fine. Just at least come in and give me somebody to talk to. Alright, Shadow, go ahead. Okay. Next. Or I can do The Sims if you guys would prefer that. Okay. Okay. Sounds way too good to be true. Okay. I'm with you. Only stopped him before you do something with your 21 and still believes in fairy tales. That's funny. Is that the end of it, or is there more? I'm guessing it did not end well for him. Oh, hello. Money. Where's money? Where's money? Where's money? Where's... Ah, stupid sign. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Ah. Where's the last one? Where's the last one? Damn it. Alright, so what were we doing? I forgot what we were doing. Oh yeah, we were looking for the little green men. That's right. Little green men. Where are the little green men? Need to find the little alien toys. Where are the little alien toys? Hey, that's a good chest. Open sesame squares. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Eventually we need to try to figure out how to do the Vanellope thing. That's why I haven't picked that up. I can't get to it. Oh, look at that. Like riding a bike. Oh wow, is it still going on? I've gotten almost all the gifts. I got a couple I still don't have, but there were mosaics I really didn't care about. Everything I cared about I got. There's one. Got him. Okay, I need to find 4 more of those little green men. So we're gonna kind of run around the island for a second and see if we can spot them. I need 3 or 4 more. It says in the description that they're in the biomes, so... Yeah, here's where I put Merlin's house. Because in Sorcerer in the Stone, he lives in the woods until, Arthur falls through the floor, or falls through the ceiling trying to get an arrow out of a tree.
Oh, hello.
Fairy Godmother has informed me of all you went through on the dreamscape. I hope having to live on someone else's memories wasn't too terrible, just combobulating for you. I want to talk about what I learned from the Forgotten's memories. Of course, tell me, what have you surmised? The Forgotten can be saved. The Forgotten's just a mixed up kid. I know we can fix all this. You just have to find the right words to say. I'm afraid there might be no words that will stop the Forgotten, at least not words I've found, or I've certainly tried. I saw you trying to talk to the Forgotten in one of the memories. You gave the Forgotten some great advice. It's too bad they weren't ready to hear it yet. Really? Which memory was it? What did I say? You said that no matter what we leave behind, there are some things that must never be forgotten. Things like friendship, love, and care. Of course, that was rather wise of me, wasn't it? You need only look skyward and anywhere in the valley to see what happened when we do forget. You have noticed the rips in the sky, haven't you? Why the very fabric of reality is coming undone around us. To find the Forgotten and stop this, we'll need something connected to the Forgotten, something left behind. Like what? The Forgotten hasn't left anything behind that I've noticed.
Stupendous!
Oh, but there's where you're wrong. Follow me. I've uncovered something at Mickey's house that I'm sure to help us. It'll be easier to understand once you've seen it.
I tip my hat to you, though I prefer not to take it off.
Ignore my town. I told you guys it's a fucking mess right now.
wish all my friends could see this place.
Oh, was I not supposed to go in yet? Oops. I jumped the gun and went in first. Oh yeah, and Disney 2 is another one. I think, hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. Where did Merlin go? Okay, he's coming. Like I said, I know my town is a disaster area waiting to happen, but I'm hoping that we can work on designing it and making it look better.
Oh, hello.
Observe, they're on the roof of Mickey's house. It's not just the rips in the sky, they're dark magic bleeding through the very fabric of reality. Fortunately, the phenomenon is quite localized. Only certain places seem to be affected. Maybe these places were important to the Forgotten. Yes, so I hype that word. That it's not the place themselves, but something inside of them.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Okay. Enter Mickey's house. Now you want me to go in. Now it wants me to go in. Bring the Forgotten Storybook to Merlin. Now let's see. Book of Fairy Tales. Oh dear, it's positively saturated with dark magic. It must have been the Forgotten's once. There's no other explanation. We've got something that belongs to the Forgotten. What next? I'm afraid for this enchantment we'll need at least 3 more Forgotten relics just like this. Will they look just like this one? Well, some might be quite special and others could be more mundane. However, they'll have dark magic emanating from them, just like this one. To find them, you must keep an eye out for more places where dark magic is bleeding through to our world. We could be anywhere in the village. Got it. Find the relic, save the village. That's not all. We also must obtain the story behind each relic. Stories hold a magic all their own. Femdrak can cover the stories and you'll be able to harness the magic. You must discover why these things were in such importance to the Forgotten. You found the first one at Mickey's house. Perhaps Mickey knows the story behind it. I'll look around the village and go talk to Mickey. Thanks, Merlin.
Well,
Who is like 2 feet behind me. Hi, Mickey. Want to talk?
Hey, how about
Mickey.
we do something together?
Mickey! Hold still. Maybe we could do something together.
Hey there.
Come here. Gosh, Femjack. Things around the village aren't looking so good. Those cracks in the sky are pretty scary. Is there anything I can do to help? Maybe you can. Does this look familiar? A book of fairy tales? You betcha. That's been in my house just about as long as I can remember. We think it once belonged to the Forgotten. Do you know the story behind it? It's funny now that you show it to me. I'm remembering everything. When you were just a little kid, we read this together. At first I read it to you, and then one day all of a sudden you were old enough to read it to me. Oh, and sometimes we just make our own stories or go along with pictures. I wish I could remember this. It's a pretty special book. Lots of stories about brave heroics and evil villains, and everything comes out right just at the time for the happily ever after. Maybe we can read it together again someday. Oh, I love that. We just haven't read together since. Hey, now that I think about it, the last time we read this together was right before the Forgetting. But gosh, that wasn't really you, was it? It was the Forgotten? They left the book with me. They seemed pretty mad. I think deep down they were really sad about something. Gee, I hope it can help the Forgotten out. Make it the storybook. The magic comes off of it is stronger than ever. You've done a lot to help. Now do my part to try and save the Forgotten.
Thanks, pal.
Okay, so now we gotta keep an eye out for little alien dudes and more items that are from the Forgotten. Okay. Oh, there we go. I had to equip my accessory, it's raining. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Wally. Oh, guess it's done raining. Sorry, Shadow, there's no Disney 3 yet, just Disney 1 and 2. I haven't watched enough movies for there to be a Disney 3 yet. I only had the Disney 2 because the first Disney, exclamation point Disney, I ran out of room apparently. I haven't seen enough movies to have a Disney 3 yet. Like I said, me and Sky were working on watching them. I'm watching a bunch of them, but unfortunately my computer went tits up on me. And since I've gotten the new computer, we haven't really picked a day to go back to doing Disney movies, so what's on the watch list? You'd have to ask her. I have no idea. You'd have to ask her. I honestly don't know. I just would show up in the Discord at the specified time. And like the week before, sometimes if there was one I wanted to watch, I would name it and then we'd watch it. Otherwise, she just basically was working from some kind of a list that she had. Oh, good. It does fit. Good. Okay, cool. Yeah, she found out when I first started playing this, I was actually playing it on stream. And there was quite a few situations where people were quite surprised that I didn't know who somebody was. Like this little guy right here. I had no idea who he was. So they sat there and explained it to me on who he was. Stitch was another one that confused the crap out of me. I didn't know who he was. I've now seen Lilo and Stitch, so I know who he is, but I think she was getting, like, Toy Story. That was another one. Had no clue who the hell they were. There was a lot of instances that I was told were pretty freaking funny because I was responding and saying things that was making people laugh that were in my stream because I didn't know who they were. Maui and Moana, I called them the M twins because I couldn't pronounce their names. Let's see, who else was there? Who else was there? Oh, yeah. My reaction when I found out about Remy apparently was really funny, too. I was bitching about it not being sanitary for there to be a rat in the kitchen, and it was a whole thing. But apparently it was highly hysterical to watch, so...
Look at all this dreamlight.
But yeah, I think from what I was told by everybody who actually watched the stream when I was playing this on stream, the incident with Remy was probably the funniest. I ended my stream, and I went over to Sky's stream, and I was, like, still venting about the fact that there was a rat in the kitchen. And that was so ungodly unsanitary. At one point, he actually has you wash your hands. Or clean dishes. No, that's what it was. He had me clean dishes. So that way he could serve people in the restaurant. And I'm like, now you're worried about sanitation? And I was, like, yeah. I was going off about it. It was a thing. And everybody got a kick out of it, and then they realized that I was actually serious about not seeing Disney movies. And based off of my reactions, there was, who else was there? It was, I know Remy was a big one that people got a kick out of when I first realized about him. These ones too were kind of an interesting story. Mother Gothel, I have taken an immediate dislike to that character and will do all I can to avoid her because I dislike her. She reminds me of my mother. Woody and Buzz was also another one. Maribel, I actually got to see the movie before she came out on the game. I actually got to see the movie beforehand because I requested Sky that we watch that. There was a rumor going around at the time that we were going to be getting characters from, what was it, Atlantis, I think it was? And Maribel's from the Encanto, which was actually kind of cute. It's about a magic house, basically. It was a really cute movie. At least I thought it was a really cute movie. Yeah, it's about a magic house that imbues everybody with a special ability. And then based off of the ability, you would go out and help the community of the little village that they lived in. And then Maribel didn't get an ability. And so she was treated differently by the family and ended up ultimately saving the family because she didn't have an ability that she relied on. I think that pretty well sums it up. I don't know for sure, but I think that pretty well sums it up. Okay. And I'd already seen Frozen by the time they got moved into the... They were already in the game when I started playing the game, so I already knew about Frozen, the Frozen characters. There's a... It's a long story, but there's a little girl that I know that the Frozen movies mean a lot to her. Hello, Casita. The Frozen movie meant a lot to her, and because that little girl means the world to me, I made a point in watching Frozen and knowing the movie and everything because of her. So that was kind of a... I remember when I unlocked Frozen, the Frozen realm on the game, I was like all kinds of excited. I was so excited. And then it was funny. So how come you guys stopped trucking? I got off the truck because of my stomach. My stomach problems became a lot worse on the truck. we were having trouble making any money because we kept having to stop because of my stomach acting up. And then when he was on the truck by himself, he got injured pretty badly and had to quit driving. Yeah, I got off the truck and I stayed home. I wouldn't go outside or anything. I would be left alone for a month or more by myself. And he was delivering a load and climbed into the back of the trailer to inspect it after the delivery. And it was, the back of the trailer was really icy and he fell about 10 or 12 feet out of the back of the trailer and landed right on his knee, which caused him to have knee surgery. So he doesn't drive anymore. That's kind of hard to explain what he does now. I think basically the closest term I can think of is waste management for a plant. That's pretty much, yeah. He explained it to me in detail, but unfortunately I did not understand a fucking word he was saying. So the basic gist that I got of it was some kind of waste management for a plant. That's all I know. He was using really big words and my brain hurt, and yeah. I will let you guys know you will probably never meet him. Those of you who know me in real life will obviously have met him. But the people that I talk to on stream will probably never meet my husband because he's got a very bad viewpoint on, well, this. He doesn't, how do I put this without making him sound like a complete asshole? He doesn't approve of video games. He thinks that they are, the decay of society. He's got reason behind not liking video games, and I fully support his reason for not liking them. But he is also one of those people that, regardless of the fact that he doesn't like video games, he still has always supported me when it comes to it. We just don't really talk about it. I mean, he's bought me numerous games because I wanted to play them. He bought me Kingdom Hearts. He bought me, I mean, there's just so many games that he's bought for me because I wanted to play them. So, I mean, he might not be supportive about the factor that I play video games, like, verbally. He doesn't like the factor that video games are a big part of my life, but at the same time, he supports the factor that that's what I like to do. So, it's just, we don't really talk about it. Like, I don't really talk to him about, I mean, I have a couple of times talked to him about stuff that happened on stream or whatever. I went to try to explain to him what Dead by Daylight was. And by the end of the conversation, his comment was, okay, so you just found a way to play a morbid game of tag. I said, pretty much. So, that was one of the funny things, is that I thought more and more about what he said about basically Dead by Daylight just being a giant morbid game of tag, and it really is. Can you tell him I adore him? I will, Shadow. I will try. I can't guarantee what kind of a reaction he'll have or when I'll be able to tell him because I don't get to talk to him as much as I wish I did. But I will let him know as soon as I can that one of my viewers adores him. I will let him know. But he called it morbid games of tag. And so I kind of ran with that idea because it was really funny to me. And so that's the reason why, if you guys actually watch my YouTube, it's actually called Morbid Games of Tag. That's the reason why that's actually on there, is because he's really not wrong. It is just literally a giant game of tag that, if you lose, is kind of morbid. You know, I was explaining to him about, like, hiding from the killers and, you know, trying to get gens done and doing chases with the killers and stuff like that. And he basically, his comment was, you know, so you basically just found a way to play a morbid game of tag with killers from horror movies. I said, yes, basically. He's like, okay then. He's never really been somebody who's been interested in like serial killers and stuff like that. But when me and him got together, he actually made a point in studying up on serial killers so that way he could have conversations with me about them. Me and him have gotten into many debate topics about which serial killer is worse, this one or this one. And I mean, it's just something that he's always, you know, been really supportive about. I've gotten a lot of flack from a lot of people about the fact that I have a hobby of studying serial killers. And he's always been very supportive on the factor that, you know, do whatever the fuck you want. He's my world, honestly. He really is. He's my world. Depends on who the two are. I think the topic was, who was it? It was Albert Fish or H.H. Holmes was the topic at one point.
This place is starting to look amazing.
Was one of the topic conversations. But yeah, we would sit there and just like, you know, he would name off 2 different serial killers, which I'd studied, so I knew about what they'd done. And then he would ask me, you know, which one's worse? Which one do you think is worse? And we'd get into a debate about it, and we would sit there and just hours and hours and hours of conversations over just talking about serial killers. Just because he knew it was something I was passionate about. Ooh, that's a hard one for me to say because I haven't seen a lot of horror movies. I do know which one I like the least. The one that I like the least, I could tell you who that is, but you're probably gonna, like, hate me for it. Okay. Yeah, who I consider the, I know a lot of people that particularly love that movie franchise, and I hate it for personal reasons. So I'm pretty sure if I actually told everybody who that was, you guys would probably stop talking to me. Because, well, it's a very popular movie series with a lot of people. I just happen to dislike it immensely. I actually, Shadow, it's funny that you bring up that particular movie series because that's the one I was just talking about. I don't like that movie series. I have no desire to ever watch any more of those movies. And there was actually a time when I played Dead by Daylight that if that killer showed up as our killer in the game, I would actually DC immediately. I have a very big thing against that killer. Yeah. That, yeah. I've never been a big fan of Jigsaw, ever, and I never will be. Like I said, there was a time when I would watch, when I would play Dead by Daylight, that if, the pig showed up as our killer, I'd DC from the match immediately. Because I refuse to have anything to do with that franchise. I bought the killer. The reason why I bought the killer was for the perks, and that was it. And because I'm a completionist. I have to have everybody. Whether I actually play them or not, I have to have everybody. There's killers on there I own that I know I'll never play, but I will use their perks. But Pig is one of those characters that I want absolutely nothing to do with. I don't like that franchise at all. But I do know that there are some people out there that absolutely love that franchise. I know there's people out there that hate the Scream franchise. I happen to love it. You know, so, I mean, it's just each their own type thing. But with me, I just dislike the Saw movies altogether. My husband actually was trying to be nice for me. And the third Saw movie came out on Valentine's Day. And he bought all 3 of the movies for me so that way we could have a movie marathon. He's not a big fan of horror movies either, in case you're wondering. But he bought them for us to watch them. And after we watched them, we watched the first one, and there was a documentary on the first one about the real life Jigsaw killer. And yes, I did say real life Jigsaw killer that actually happened. It turns out from watching that documentary that the body in the movie, in the first movie that they find that's in that cage of barbed wire, was actually a body the police really found. The guys in the bathroom, that's what they think might have happened to them. The bodies were never found. There was one survivor. It was a female survivor. And, clearly she did not become psychotic and everything like it shows in the fucking movie. Which is another reason why I dislike that movie series very much, is because, you know, there really was somebody who actually went through that. And the factor that they turned it into a Hollywood, you know, whatever, really makes me angry that they portray her as a psychopath that joined with him after there is actually a real life person that went through that and actually survived it. She was the only survivor that's known. He did cut a puzzle piece shape out of his victim's skin if they didn't live. And the guy was never caught. It happened in California. I've tried many times to look it up again online and try to explain to people why I'm so hell-bent against that series. But I've never been able to find it again. It's almost like when the series came out, when it became popular, they removed any record of it. Which sounds really fucking stupid, I know, but I swear to God that's what happened. I read that article and I took an immediate dislike to that movie series after that. Because of the way that they portrayed certain characters that, you know, were based off of an actual person that went through that. It just really pissed me off. So, I have a very big thing against that movie series because of that. For me, the killer from Saw, the thing is, it's too insane. Yeah, it's... The thing is it's actually true, Shadow. That's the part that got me... That really upset me was the fact that it was true. It actually did happen. Not like, you know, several movies or whatever that they put out of it. But there was a killer in California. And they did, the press did nickname him Jigsaw. And he would cut puzzle piece shapes out of his victims if they didn't live. They did actually, like I said, they found one body. And then the ones in the bathroom in the movie... The first movie basically are what they think might have happened to the other people. They never found the bodies. But the factor that they, you know, I'm done talking about this. I don't want to piss anybody off. But that's my opinion on it, is that it's too far and it's not a movie series I want anything to do with. Regarding the extreme thing, I really can't say, to be honest with you. Movies that I think they've gone too far with it, I could tell you that. That I think that they should have just left it after a certain point and not keep resurrecting the damn thing. Oof. Yeah. But yeah, Saw is one of those movie series that I just have nothing to do with. Like I said, I'll go up against a pig and I'll sit there and try to boop her and everything else, but I'm honestly just very happy when the match finally ends, to be completely honest with you. Why is this one glowing funny? It's like different colors. That's not it. Okay, where the hell is this last dude? Where is he? I need one more of these little dudes, and I don't know where they are. I need one more little dude. Where the hell are they? Like I said, I'm sorry if I upset anybody about my opinion about the Saw movies. I have personal reasons why I don't like them, and that's it. I saw 1 through 3. And after the third movie, and after I found out that it did actually happen, I actually ordered my husband to get rid of those movies. I didn't want them in my house. And they went to the pawn shop the next day. Like, immediately the next day, they went to the pawn shop. And I've never looked back. I've never seen any more past the third one. I refuse to watch them. I seriously thought he was right here. I was about ready to fucking get pissed. Okay, where is... We're looking for a little alien dude. If somebody happens to spot him, please let me know. I need one more to be able to complete this quest. There's 25 of them. I've got 24. So yeah, basically, Shadow, I would say I agree with you on that particular one. I agree with you on that. Come on. Where the hell is it? It's gotta be here somewhere. Where the fuck is it? The reason why I keep going through the biomes, guys, is because you might not have spawned yet. So I'm double checking to see if they spawned. If that makes any sense. Hi, Maribel. Like I said, I know there's a lot of people that like that movie series, but me, it's just not my thing. And you know, if people choose to watch it and enjoy it, then you know that's good for them. I'm happy that they do. It's just not for me. Is it in here? Is it in here? What the hell? What's that? What's this? Ursula moved to the beach. Merlin is concerned, but I think it's a good thing. As the old saying goes, keep your close and your dangerous sea witch associates in nearby caves where you can watch them. That's funny. I think that's an old one, though. I'm just trying to find the freaking alien toy. Oh my god. Can I please just find the fucking alien toy? That would be great. So how is everybody doing today? On to lighter topics. Pooh Bear, if you snuggle into me any farther, you're gonna fall off the freaking chair. Mommy loves you to pieces, baby, but you're being really clingy right now. You okay? Huh? You okay? You okay, Fuzz Fuzz? Are you okay, my Fuzz Fuzz? Are you hot, baby? Are you hot? Yeah, poor baby. Mama loves you. I got the air conditioner on, honey. Pooh Bear is like snuggled right into my side, and she keeps like sliding herself over to where she's like right up against my leg, but she keeps sliding farther forward, so she's gonna fall off the chair if she keeps it up. Okay, where is... I'm getting annoyed. Where the fuck is this damn alien? There's only supposed to be one left. Where the hell is he? Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed. It's read the quest details again. Buzz Lightyear has been scouting for the missing alien toys around Dreamlight Valley. It seems like they may have found something. Buzz tasks you with finding alien toys scattered in every biome of Dreamlight Valley. He warns you that they're shy and you may only be able to find a few each day. You should keep an eye out for them while you do your regular work in the village. So I literally have to wait until tomorrow to pick up one fucking toy? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? That's really stupid. I'm just saying that's really stupid. What the hell's in my pockets? Oh. Ugh. Come here, Kristoff. I need to sell stuff. Hi, Kristoff. So, I want... Oh, I can't sell to you. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go down here then.
Hey there.
Want to sell. Want to sell this because I don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Pick this up. And then we're going to use it. Dark brown woven sandals. Interesting. Okay. So... Oh, hey, I can interact with it? Are you serious? Oh, that's cool. Can you do that with the teacups, too? Oh, wow, you can. Oh, that's fucking cool. I didn't realize you could interact with them. Does this one interact too? Yes. Awesome! Yeah, you can't interact with this because it's somebody's house. Yeah, Woody lives here. Isn't that great? Okay. So... what do you guys want to do? Do you want me to work on trying to organize this place, or do you want me to go back to Skyrim? What do you think? First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to my house and get my pockets emptied out, because this is going to bug the crap out of me. So happy they put this vroom vroom thing in here. Meow. I'm going to run out of steam before I reach my house, though, I think. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, cool. How in the fuck that? What? Are you talking about, Dai? How do you do? Huh? Type slower, honey. Your messages aren't making sense. I got flowers down here. How the heck do you do what you were just doing? Oh, the dashing? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the dashing thing? Hold on, let me go back outside real fast. you talking about this? Yes, that. Okay. So what you need to do is, you see how my bar up at the top is blue? You need to eat enough food to turn it to where it is yellow. And then you press and hold down the B button if you're on Xbox. And you zoom. Once the bar turns back to the other color, as you'll notice up at the top, my thing's actually disappearing. Once it goes all the way back down, you can't do it anymore until you turn it back to yellow again. That's it. Yeah, I actually, when they had the patch notes, when that got released, I was freaking over the moon happy, dude. I was like, oh my god! I can get around my valley faster! I was really happy about that, actually. I use it a lot. I always make a point in keeping food in my pockets to where I can dash around like that. The camera thing, no, I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried. Apparently you have to have, how did it look? It was... Apparently you have to have items that match the criteria and then take a picture. Companion thing? What are you talking about? Companion thing? What companion thing? Your messages aren't making any sense, Di. I'm so confused. But yeah, since they added in that little dash ability, I've been making a point. You're picking vegetables, but you have no sidekick with you. What about it? I don't always have one with me. I don't always have one with me. Like when I'm doing the pumpkins, I don't bother taking one with me because they're purely just for the money. So... not everybody. Damn it. Space is becoming an issue, and it's really starting to piss me off. Okay, let's put some food back, I guess. I don't have everybody at top tier yet, no. I think there's only like 3 I don't, I think. Let's see. As regard to characters, Merlin's at 10. Let's see. Obviously Vanellope. I don't have her yet. I think. Nala and Simba aren't top tier yet, and then I think it's Woody and Buzz aren't top tier yet. Everybody else is. Yeah. Oh, and obviously Fairy Godmother. I haven't actually done anything with that side of things. I have to like make their foods and give them the gifts and everything, and I haven't done any of that because I haven't been playing. So. Not up until today, anyway. Well, last couple of days, I guess I should say. I love my little cloud, where I come into my game and it looks like it's snowing. So what was that last? What menu? Honey, the character menu? Where it shows you all the characters? Oh, that's under the event tab. You go down to where it says Dream Snap, and it shows you the inventory, what you need to be able to qualify for the Dream Snap, from what I am understanding. You have to use playful and familiar objects that are under the tag playful and familiar, and it's suggesting modern and then Wreck-It Ralph, and then you have to like decorate and then snap the picture, and then from there, I don't know, I haven't done it yet. That's just what I'm guessing you have to do based off of what I'm seeing there. Beyond that, I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I don't think I have much of the Wreck-It Ralph stuff, so I'm kind of waiting until I do before I actually try to do it. I don't think I actually have a lot of Wreck-It Ralph stuff. Let me see. Categories. Okay, let's plant the things real fast. Hold the plant menu. There we go. But yeah, you'll notice whenever I do play Die that I make a point in having that bar always yellow, so if I need to dash like to the other side of the map or something, I can get there pretty quickly. I don't even use the wishing wells. I don't even use them anymore. I just dash over there. I haven't made any of the mannequins yet for different clothing ideas. I think I'm going to put the clothes upstairs, though. I haven't made any mannequins for clothing yet. It's on my list of things to do. I just haven't done it. Okay, so Die, the way it works is you go into the menu. If you go over to the events tab, go down to current challenge, and you have the information on what you have to do for the Dream Snap picture. You know, mandatory, you have to use 5 playful items and 5 familiar items, and it's suggesting modern and Wreck-It Ralph stuff. You take a picture, and then I think it lets you submit it or whatever. I haven't really gotten that far because I don't think I have a whole lot of stuff that actually would work. So that's pretty much all I know. Does that help? Beyond that, I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of Wreck-It Ralph stuff, so I'm not actually attempting to do really anything with that right now. Because I don't have a lot of the Wreck-It Ralph stuff. I haven't been playing. So I'm kind of leaving it alone for now until I have more stuff to be able to do it with correctly. I don't know how long it lasts. So I don't know how long the picture thing is supposed to last, or if it's like it'll change, or if it doesn't change until you do that one. I have no idea how it works. Like I said, I haven't been playing, so I've been pretty much just sticking to like World of Warcraft and stuff like that for the most part. I've been thinking about actually adding this game just as a like sit around and kind of farm and stuff with you guys, but I haven't really. I did a vote and Skyrim won, so I'm thinking about adding this as like a temporary thing where I stream it from my computer, but I do it on Discord, not on Twitch. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that or not, but I was thinking about doing that. Like doing like a Discord stream of a game once a week or something like that. Where we could sit there and just chit chat and whatever. Be careful. I didn't know if anybody would be interested in that, so. But it was an idea that I had. Since I can't stream from my Xbox, or since I can't stream from my computer. I've also thought about giving that another shot too. Streaming from my computer, I've also thought about giving that another shot and see if I can figure out why it's not letting me. But again, I didn't know if anybody would actually be interested in watching me play this or play The Sims or something. Because I'm kind of funny when it comes to playing The Sims, so... Right now I'm working on like a 100 generation challenge where I have 100 generations of the same family. Okay, so these can go in here because I don't need those out right now. Because they're quest items. So that way I can pull out some more of these. Okay, I guess let's go start with fish since I have so many fish in my pockets. Okay, boom. Alright, so that one can get sold because there's no more of that one and there's no more of this one. Okay. So that one, oop, and that one can get sold. Actually, I'm going to put this in there and then I'm going to pull this one out. Okay, let's try that again. This is a downside when I have so much crap in my pockets. It takes a minute to fucking sort everything. Okay, he can go. That one can go. Okay. So, it was this one, right? That one can go. Okay. Took me forever to make this room. I love this room. And I've got... There. Everything that's in here is what can be sold. Except for the potions, obviously. I'm not selling the potions. Potions are too valuable, I'm not selling them. Okay, and then I go back one more to this one here. Okay. I go back one more to this one here. There we go. And then I go to the wood. None of that wood. A little bit of that wood. This is my storage stuff of what I've collected over the time of me playing, and what I haven't used of the stuff that I've collected for the time I've been playing. Okay, so none of those are useful to me. Okay, so let's see about this one. Okay. Oh. Okay, the crab can get sold. I don't need the crab anymore. Crab can get sold, so okay, we can put the crab in here. There we go. Okay, now let's start with the fruit or the vegetables and stuff and see if there's any of that can stay. Whatever doesn't go in here, basically, I know I can sell. Ginger? Okay. Pumpkins. I'm never gonna need pumpkins again, I swear. There we go. Okay. And it was just... And then we have these ones here, which are... No, not here. Oop. Okay, so I see one that needs to come out. To go back in. There we go. Okay. And then I have the milk and stuff that really doesn't need to actually be done. Oh, there we go. Okay. So everything that's in my pockets can get sold with the exception of the food. There. But since I can't stream from my computer, I'm limited on what I can do game-wise. So I'm considering streaming on Discord games that I like to play, but for reasons that are because of the computer, I can't actually stream on Twitch. I've also thought about actually trying to go back to streaming through the computer. It is something I am considering.
Goodbye.
Oh, selfish. Awesome, thank you. Okay. Duties. Okay, what's in here? Okay, nothing. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? I can work on quests, I can switch over to Discord and stream The Sims. What do you want to do? Because I can either keep playing this if you guys are interested in actually watching it, or I can do something else. I have been live for 5 hours, so maybe I will just switch over to Sims. If you are gonna come watch the Discord, you don't have to talk. I don't mind at all if you don't want to talk, you just want to sit there and watch. Here is the Discord information if you want to do that. And also, I have released a new YouTube video recently, and there's the information for that. That way you guys can see some of the stuff that I've done with Dead by Daylight. I'm not really playing Dead by Daylight right now, but that's some of the stuff that I have done. I look so weird being all chopped over each other like that. I should need to go down there and harvest that, actually. I love this fucking dash thingy. It makes it so much easier. And then you just hold down the B button and whoop. Pretty sure most of this is gonna get sold off, but at least I can say I did it. I go home and put it away because I'm pretty sure not all of this is stuff that can be sold. I think I still need some supplies at my house of certain fruits and vegetables and stuff. Yeah, I think after I'm done with that, I think I'm going to switch over to the Discord and do some Sims over there if anybody's interested. I don't know if anybody's interested, but I will be doing that for a little while. I think this is where, no, the coffee beans are right here. That's right, okay. Coffee beans? I don't need coffee beans, really? Okay, what about lemon? I don't need lemon either? Or cocoa? Oh my god. I just literally waste my time going over there. Looks like I did. Yep, looks like I did. Looks like I wasted my time going over there to collect them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to design this valley to where it looks nice, and I'm having issues with it, so that's why it looks like crap right now, is because I'm in the middle of trying to organize it and everything. I'll just sell off everything. Don't really need the money. Guess I could make a bunch more food with some of the supplies. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go check out the shop. Let's go check out the shop. See if I have any new items I don't have. I love this dashing thing, I really do. Oop, unless I get stuck on shit, which happens. A lot. I don't have this yet. I'll buy it.
Thank you kindly.
I'll buy that because I don't have that yet either.
Bye-bye now.
I don't have that either.
Bye-bye.
And I don't have the key.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Oh, it's okay. It's the shepherd's crook.
Thank you
Okay.
kindly.
Do I have any of the outfits? I don't have this one, so
Greetings,
I'm gonna
neighbor.
buy that one.
Bye-bye now. Greetings,
Buy
neighbor.
this one. Yeah, I love the fact that they put that little red dot to let you know you haven't bought something. I actually love the fact that they put that because it makes shopping so much quicker now.
Bye-bye.
Makes shopping so much quicker. I already have that. Don't have that.
Greetings, neighbor. Bye-bye now.
Don't have
Good
that.
day, dear. Bye-bye. Hello.
I have that. I already have that.
Thank
There's
you
no dot
kindly.
next to it. I already have that. Okay. Over here. I already have that. I already have that. I already have that. And I already have that. Okay. I already have that. I already have that. And I don't have that.
day,
Okay.
dear. Hey. Bye-bye.
There we go. Where's it? Oh, it's a light. I already have that light though. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I think I'm going to end stream now, guys. I'm going to go over and do my Discord stream of The Sims. I am actually playing The Sims 3, not The Sims 4. So if anybody is interested, I will be in the, if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you'll see the voice channels. I'll be in the Discord streams one. So if anybody wishes to come chit-chat with me, or if you just want to sit there quietly and watch and not actually say anything, you don't have to say anything. Again, the Discord is posted if anybody wants to join. And yeah, so I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys again. What's today? Tuesday? Is today Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. Okay, I will see you guys again on Monday. So, bye guys. Bye. Have a good night. Stay sassy.